everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Glad to see. Oh, I opened Inquisition, forgetting that it was very loud. I'm just gonna minimize that again. Glad to see Twitch chat is already having an existential crisis tonight. But other than that, I hope you guys are doing well. Also, welcome in Zenith, congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in J-Train, welcome in Pure Miss. Hello Barmy, I hope you guys are all doing so well. Welcome in Liam, I hope you're doing well as well. Also welcome in Twisted Beach, I hope you're having a wonderful evening or whatever time zone you're in. Today we are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I did not just get jump scared by myself opening the window. Welcome in Tate, and welcome in Dragon Friend. So I've got great news. One, I realized this is our 6th Dragon Age stream for, like, Inquisition. Wild. After 5 streams of complaining about the controls, I finally got my PlayStation controller hooked up to my computer. And can I just say, my cord that it's connected with, a little wonky. I don't know if you guys just heard it disconnect and reconnect. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues with Inquisition. I spent an hour yesterday figuring out how to get this set up, for something else, actually, but Inquisition gets to benefit from it as well. Connected via Bluetooth, gang. So I was trying to do that, Pyramus, and my computer just refused to recognize it. I don't know how to fix that. It was like, I know my computer has Bluetooth because it was, picking up my grandma's smart TV, but it would not recognize my controller because I don't really know. I'll just assume it's Skype or something. Does it even still exist? I have no clue. I haven't touched Skype in a long time. Getting flashbacks over that disconnect sound. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do about it. You blame Bill Gates. I'm sure that makes sense. Happy Dragon Age Tuesday, Val. How are things? Things are going well. Things are going very well. I'm excited to play Inquisition. Last week we did a lot of side questing to get levels up, and I think we're going to be doing a lot of that today. I want to say I would like to progress to the main story today, but I'm also not going to make promises, because I thought we were going to get to it last week, and we didn't. But I can go ahead. Let's open the game. Okay, my controller's still connected. So, before stream, I'd opened the game, and as the game was opening, the controller disconnected. And then, so the game was like, hey, you don't actually have a controller. Turn me off, and, turn the game back on again, if you get it connected. So that was fun. But I guess once the game has realized there's a controller, when it disconnects and reconnects, it should not be an issue. Fine with always blaming billionaires for everything. You know what? And 9 times out of 10, you're probably right to do so. This playthrough is going to last the rest of the year, probably. How many hours is Inquisition? Is it like... I looked it up at one point, and I think it was more than Baldur's Gate 3, so probably. Baldur's Gate 3 takes, like, I don't know, 5 months for me to get through when I play it once a week on stream, and I would imagine you're probably right on this taking the rest of the year, because I feel like we've done nothing, which is wild when I consider we've done 5 Inquisition streams of varying lengths, none of them shorter than 4 hours from what I can remember. Inquisition is defined by being huge. Great. I knew that the games were long and that Inquisition was longer. We're gonna be on Veilguard halfway through 2028. Inquisition cannot be that long. It's like 100 to 120 if you're thorough, including all DLCs. I'm gonna be so real, Barmy. We're gonna lean closer to the 120, if not above, just because whenever I stream games, I spend a lot of time talking to you guys and not paying attention. I think I have the DLCs because the version of the game I bought came with them. So we'll do the ones that are plot relevant. I will not, it's just gonna be just like Origins, where I don't really want to play the ones that are just like more dungeons to fight. Okay. I need to see my journal because I don't know what we're doing. I feel like we could just go ahead and do this. It did recommend I be level 8 though, and I think I'm just barely level 8. I think a lot of this is just things we'll be doing as we play the game. Usually takes me about a minimum of a month to finish Inquisition, and that's me playing every day. Yikes. Okay. I do appreciate you guys being upfront with how long this game is so I can be realistic. Veilguard will only take 4 streams. Hey, wait, is Veilguard short? I know nothing about the length of Veilguard. I know very little about it. You have 8 party members, that has to count for something. We do. We have, I know there's one other that you don't get until the end of Act 1, I'm assuming. So we do have most of the gang, which is good. Inquisition just has so many fetch quests, which makes it longer, but you can avoid most, if not all of them. Yeah, I know that's what you guys have been saying. I don't actually have to do the quest, which is why I'm looking at all this. Do I really want to get raw meat? Okay, what we'll do is I am gonna go to, how do I, okay. It's fun because the buttons that it says on the screen do not match the buttons I have on my controller. I shouldn't have done that because now it disconnected. So I have to translate what it means. I'm just gonna try this quest, and if we get steamrolled, then I'll go do more fetch quests, but I think maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. One DLC is like nothing but a dungeon, but the end has implications. Okay. All of the DLC are plot relevant? Okay. We'll probably play all of them then. Or at the very least, look up the ending for the dungeon one. Once you've beaten Act 1, you should be sailing much more smoothly. That is very good to hear. I'm enjoying the game so far, but I had the same issue with Genshin Impact, is once you get to a point where you can't progress the story until you, like, level up with side quests, I get very impatient about that, because I mostly enjoy games for the story, less so the gameplay when it's games like this, or like Genshin or anything like that. Jaws of Hakkon, my beloved. Oh, is that the dungeon DLC? Also pretty cool for Elven Inquisitors. Oh, okay. Damn, I guess we will be playing all the DLC. All the ones that I have, at least. There are 2 ways you will get steamrolled, but the first one doesn't impact you, it's just bad luck. Second one will maul you. Work, okay. Listen, it's hard. Oof. Welcome in Close Down channel. I have Audacity on my side. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. Playthrough Veilguard says 85 hours, but it doesn't feel like it. So it's pretty comparable to Baldur's Gate. So Veilguard will take us like 5 or 6 months. Okay, is this the one? You are completed. Where's the, okay. I had one where I was supposed to pick up scouts, that this is what it was. Okay. Gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Freldon. Fighting them will be difficult. I feel like we could let Cullen do this. I never let Cullen do anything. Closing the breach always ends with a big party, and some familiar faces will want to join it. So, through my research for making my Alistair video, and just like finding myself more and more in the depths of Dragon Age fandom, I've heard, do I really want to travel there? Alright, that's completed. I kind of just want to go for it. I just want to go for it. Don't get the DLCs until you're at least level 20. I'm gonna be so real, Dragon Friend, unless it is absolutely necessary to do the DLCs before we finish the game, I probably will not touch them until we finish the game. That's kind of how I did Dragon Age 2, even though that wasn't wise. I don't know. You guys let me know if they, like, need to be done before finishing the game, though. Don't care much for dwarf lore, but the score is great. Oh? Okay. It's the one with the green glow on top. Yeah, okay. Last location you see is beautiful. Ooh, okay. Sounds like there's lots of cool things in the future for us. You can do the DLCs after the story, but you can't bring one person. And that will probably make sense the farther I get into the game, but if if you guys see me keeping that person in my party and it's not immediately obvious before the game ends, let me know before we finish it. I will not mind that kind of spoiler. You don't have to give me the specifics. Okay. Wait, why is that? Why did I click on that? Here we go. All right. Let's join forces with our new allies to assault the heart of the breach.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald.
Hell
Be
yeah.
certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Sure, let's do it. First playthrough, I was only like level 18 when I finished the game. That's so fair. That's so fair. I feel like I probably finished Origins a tad under-leveled as well. If you ignore them, we can keep you in the dark. Yeah. If they're like somebody I never have on the party, just feel free to keep it to yourself. Alright, so we have to have Dorian. I think I did give Dorian a barrier spell. Varric is my goat of all time, so we should probably have him. And I kind of feel like Blackwall, I have him built a little better than Iron Bull. So we're gonna take Blackwall. Okay. There we go.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
I did not know Solus was more of a leader. Blackwall's a better take in my opinion. I feel like he dies a lot less than Iron Bull the way I've got them built and I'm playing them. Blackwall is better built for my lack of strategy, I fear. Your useless personality hire? He's not that bad. He's a little useless on my team because I am a mage, so we're doing the same thing. Oh, that feel like it did not go well. Why'd I blow up the gang?
You did it.
Oh, okay. I thought that did not go well, but it did. I accomplished what I came here to do. It's so hard to tell because I made my guy look so sad. I could not read his facial expressions to figure out if it worked or not. Solus downplaying is crazy. Listen, Solus just seems like a chill guy. Somebody who can't be bothered with being a leader. This is cute. It's giving tiefling party vibes, and I kind of love it. Iron Bull is kind of squishy. Yeah, it seemed like it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A
Celeste has never
strange
done
kind of
anything
luck.
wrong ever.
I'm not
And
sure
I
if
believe
we
it.
need more or less.
He does. He just hangs
But
out.
you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Why are people okay?
What the? We must get
Who
to the
has
gate.
beef with us? Other than the Chantry. And I guess Ferelden has beef with us because of the whole Mages into Ventur thing.
I knew it was too easy.
Damn. Hope they're not partying loud enough to cause avalanche or anything
Perhaps
like
assault in
that.
the sky drew some attention.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Always something.
Am I supposed to go out there? Yeah, I am. Okay. I forgot I still had the cosplay stuff
Cullen?
going.
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain. None.
Oh.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Do I don't think I know that voice.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
That's crazy.
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Oh, that's a fun design. It kind of vaguely reminds me of the
He's very
Architect from
angry that
Awakening.
You took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle.
This is crazy.
Get out there and hit that force.
Cole is such a little
Everything
guy,
you can.
though.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Cole low-key looks like, looks like Cole from Yellow Creek. Can I... Oh, I don't know what I pressed. Definitely did not pause it. There we go. I need to turn something off in my Mix It Up bot real quick. So sorry. Hang on. What is this under? Timers. There we go. All right, there should be a little less chat spam now on Twitch. Cole is such a cute little guy, though. The Architect from Awakening. Wait, is that Deadass supposed to be the Architect? Also, welcome in, Jazz. Thank you for the hydrate. It's giving at least inspired by Architect design-wise. Cole first showed up in the tie-in the Book of Asunder. Oh, okay. So he's familiar to some Dragon Age players. I just can't stop thinking about how he looks like the guy from Yellow Creek. Okay. What is my, auto attack button? Oh, found it. That's the little guy in the background of my gang photo in the server. Oh, cute! He is a cute little guy. Oh, unfortunately, Dorian, you're on your own for healing yourself because I don't know how to swap between my party members. It's Corey from Legacy DA Dragon Age 2 DLC. Oh! Oh shit! No, you're so right. I don't know what it is about Dragon Age Origins and Awakening is always going to be who I call back to.
Keep them off us!
That's really cool, though. Our actions are having consequences. Playing as a tiefling bard? Oh, I love being a tiefling and a bard, Twisted Beach. Have you played as a bard before? I will say, with my new button setup, I'm really using all of my spells and having no mana. Is a D-pad to swap? Oh. Oh, sick. All right, let me go back. I don't want to mess anything up. Thank you guys for letting me know. I had got on the game earlier today and like messed around with some of the buttons and found some of the things, but there was a lot of things I forgot to figure out before stream. All right, where's this next group coming from? It's my first time playing as a bard. Twisted Beach, being a bard is so fun. There's lots of different like things you can do or like ways you can play being a bard, and they're all so great in my opinion. Picking the 10 gold off the ground is crazy. Listen, I've been playing Dragon Age 2 a lot lately, and I will just be looting things in the middle of a fight because my gang has it. I'm playing on like easier modes. I just want to zoom through and just like experience different like things with the characters that I didn't get to do on stream.
Get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Wait, where am I going?
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Okay. I don't know what a trebuchet is. I don't even think that's what they said. That must be that thing up there. I think there's a mod that gives you more music to play. Oh wait, is there? That's cool. I was gonna say I need that mod, but all of my current games right now are multiplayer games, and I don't think my friends or my siblings would appreciate me just spamming with music all the time. Oh shit, I'm on low health. Okay. I have to remember how to, I found the health potions earlier today, and then I've already forgotten where they are. Oh, I found them. Alright, we're good. I gotta stop panicking when I'm in combat. I think it's R1 for potions. It's L1, but thank you. Yeah, I got it though. Okay. How am I supposed to get this to fire? Oh, wait, I'm not. I have to hold it. Okay. R1 is a hotkey. Yeah. How long am I supposed to... Alright, my gang's got it. Yeah, they got it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Winley crank that soldier boy, and you know he will. If it's for the Inquisition, he'll do it. How does my mouse keep showing up in the game? Anyway. My bard, her name is Nixie, but full name is Phoenix. That's so cute! Twisted Beach, Nixie's adorable. That's a very cute name. Look at me and Varric being homies. I don't think Windley can fix that. Do I have to fight a fucking dragon?
Is now well beyond making sense.
Oh no, it left.
Everyone to the gates.
Thank God. Don't make me fight that thing right now. Oh no, we're definitely fighting that dragon, aren't we? Okay. We can do it's fine. I feel like every time I have to fight a dragon in the Dragon Age series, I always hype it up to be the worst, scariest thing it could ever be, and then it always ends up being okay. Doable.
Move it! Move it!
You'll fight it in the future. Sorry. Hey, Zenith, that's actually the best news you could give me right now. I don't look like I can fight dragons yet.
It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Understandable, Cullen. That makes sense.
Come on, we have to help.
I can't believe they're blowing up the Inquisition with a dragon. Oh. Oh, the guys are behind us. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to go back? Oh, I'm sorry. Try to save everyone? Oh. Okay, I was not aware that was a point of this game. Open zones in this game, they just exist and you can just get into a fight with them. Okay.
Another one down.
This way! Someone needs help!
Alright. Internet's acting up today. I'm almost a minute behind. Oh no! It also...
Hear that?
maybe it could also be mine, and I know YouTube gets a little behind, like, a little bit more so behind sometimes. But I'm sorry you're having, like, issues with lag and stuff. Oh, guys, my mom is calling, and I do need to answer this. Let me set up the BRB. Alright, sorry guys, I had to take that. There was some medical issues going on in my family this week that I needed to answer that about. Everyone's fine though. Everyone is fine. They just got diagnosed with some things. Right, okay. Real talk, everyone fails to save at least one person on their first go. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. Heat in the US is giving my family thunder. It was literally thundering yesterday because of how hot it was. It's been rough. Especially when some obstacles can't be destroyed by anyone but warriors. Well, rest in peace. First time a lot of people didn't get to save, besides the guy trapped in the fire, I think. That's my every playthrough, rest in peace. Pretty sure I failed to save 2 people on my first go. Well, hopefully we can save as many people as possible. We're probably not, because I'm low-key just, like, running through and button mashing.
Losing people.
Okay, we're definitely not saving everyone. We're about to lose Dorian. And we're about to lose... There we go. And we're about to lose Windley. Oh, we got it. Okay. Well, now I'm stressed. There we go. Probably save the Locane apologist you're currently with. Most... Not the Locane apologist!
Is your shelter.
I cannot be saving Locane apologists. Not to
tried
brag, but I
stop a
did save everyone
Templar.
my first run. That's
The blade
genuinely
won't be.
impressive, Tate.
He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our
in
position is not
peace.
good. That dragon stole back
Person
any
is
time you might have
disgraced.
earned us.
This is the only job they
I've
can
seen
do.
an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Me? Just because I fucked up his plans, probably. He missed a good amount, I think. Damn. Colin said to get to the Chantry. Alright, I guess we have another Inquisition playthrough in my future. Alright, little old me?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
You don't say we're dying. I wish Thren was Sir Catherine,
Yes,
potentially?
Dad. Chancellor Roderick can help.
That would have been cool.
He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Oh, sick. Okay. We get him out then?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I'll figure something out. I've got main character plot armor, it's fine.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Thanks, homie, I guess. Welcome in, Cheyenne! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
They'll
All
load
are
the trebuchets.
designed to be replaced,
Keep the
even if
Elder
you
One's
did save
attention
them.
until we're above the tree line.
Okay. So I'm not really missing out on much.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Hear me? Am I gonna serenade it? Inquisitor's plot armor is truly legendary. Yeah. I'll be fine. Not getting assholes' attention, Varric. We're trying to oh. Hey, where the hell is Black Wallet? Oh, he's way up there. I don't care what Witcher fans say, this game deserved the Game of the Year award it won. Oh, did it come out the same year as Witcher 3? I think it did. That sounds vaguely correct. Except the blacksmith, you didn't help because you ran past him outside the gate. Listen, that's my bad. I should not be so tunnel vision, especially on games like this. You can tell I'm not built for open world because I make it a closed world. Okay. I feel like we're missing somebody. Is Varric stuck in a fight? Oh, no, I just couldn't see him. Okay, we're good. Witcher 3 came out a year later. Honestly, Witcher 3, in my opinion, is a better game than Inquisition. Wait, if it came out a year later, why would they be competing against each other? Unless, like, the cutoff dates for Game of the Year are different. Ignore me. I think I answered my own question. Witcher 3 came out the next year. So I've never played any of the Witcher games. I have heard Witcher 3 is really good. I've heard mixed things about Inquisition. But I don't have like any sort of comparison to make myself just yet. Dragon Age 2 is the one people bitch against Witcher, which is crazy because I think Dragon Age 2 is a really good game. I do recognize though my taste in media is like, just because I think it's like a really good game doesn't mean it's actually a good game. So I am aware of that. Okay. Oh, I need to go outside the gates. Rest in peace. They think Dragon Age 3 would not have won if Witcher 3 came out. Oh, so they're fighting over a hypothetical if they came out at the same time. That's kind of wild. Who knows? The real reason every slanders 2014 isn't because Inquisition for Game of the Year. It's because Dark Souls 2 came out in 2014, and if you mention that game, Dark Souls 2 haters and fans come out in droves. Real, by the way. Okay. I didn't know people were so passionate about Game of the Year until, like, the only time I'd ever heard of Game of the Year as it was happening is when Baldur's Gate 3 won. I guess this was like in 2023 at this point. And then I was like, oh, that's cool. This thing I like won. And that was fun. Is it this way? This feels correct. Thought people hated Dark Souls 2. So I have a lot of friends that like Souls games. And so a lot of people I know that have played it have enjoyed it. I don't know what the general consensus for that game is though. My opinion, swords equals lore. Valor for glamour. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Shan, I hooked up my controller because I was kind of struggling with the mouse and keyboard. Specifically for like looking around. Mostly just the looking around. I knew I would have an easier time with that on controller. And that has definitely been true. So, after like 20 hours of struggling to like move my head in this game. Are these Templars? These Templars, kind of tanky. I know that's the whole thing. Most Templars are like the warrior class.
Send the machine, it must be aimed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Where's the... Oh, I see. Banger song, by the way. Dark Souls 2 feels turn-based to me. It's so slow you literally can't get hit unless you're mashing. I'd find a way, though, Pyramus. I'd find the way. Oh, dear, I've done it. Barmy, you've started the dragon... Not dragon, the Dark Souls 2 discourse. Oh, it's for Twisted Beach. Okay. I thought I should have done more of chat. Inquisition works better with controller. So I've noticed. It's a lot more fun with controller, I would say. One downside for Inquisition winning Game of the Year is that it validated the terrible work environment. Oh, yeah. That is sad to hear. Although, let me get out of the midst. I was so busy reading chat, I did not realize half my team was dead. Great. Blackwall, please! Blackwall tank for me. Most of these guys are dead. Oh. That's my last one. I need this freak to get... Thank you, Blackwall comes in clutch. Oh, they're immune. That's why I'm struggling. They're immune to a lot of my stuff. Love that. Yeah, having Black Ball was definitely the move. I love Iron Bull, but I don't think we would have pulled this off. Alright, gang. We have no health pots. This is dire. Impressed with how well Blackwall is holding on with just a sword and a board skill tree. Hey, he's doing it. He's the GOAT, for real. Oh, thank God. I needed that. Oh. Did I not finish? It didn't. Okay. One of the devs was legitimately hoping the game bombed so that it would wake up BioWare execs that 24/7 crunch wasn't the move. Damn. I hate that it worked out that way then.
These will put up a fight.
The top right for progress? Yeah. I did not remember to do that. Thank you. Hey, don't. I do not like these Templars. I don't like any Templars, really. This is crazy. Had a nightmare last night. A fucking wraith came after me and the last thing I saw was a skull. Am I dying? I wouldn't say you're dying, but I will say you've probably been playing a lot of Dragon Age. Sounds like a lot of Dragon Age has been going on in your life. And I can respect that. Bull would have already been dead if you brought him, at least based on my experience. Yeah, I like Bull. He is not the best equipped for my party and my lack of good strat building. Fade possession of Witten. Glad to hear that Zenith is not actually being possessed. At least you're not trying to do all mages now. The all mages can work. The all mages can work. Just not against Templars that can't take magic damage as well. Why am I running? Blackwall, I'm gonna need you to take your health potion. I know you can do it. Oh, I don't think he will. He didn't. Gang, I don't know about this. Be sorry with the Templars instead of the Knight Captain. You'd have to kill Fiona? I imagine she would be difficult to kill, right? Just based on like the little bit I do know about her, I imagine she would be difficult to kill. I feel like I almost died. We're definitely going to be dying. That thing hits really hard. Damn, that's a big boy. I can't paralyze. Guys, I think this is it for us. Okay. We're gonna get to try again on saving everyone, I think. Cannot take any more potions by default. Companions can only take 2 to 3 potions. They're allowed to be selfish when I play. That's so sad. This was my last save? Okay. Well, that's... I can work with that. Get me out of this video, please. I can work with that. Right. This guy's tough even with a full party. I believe it. I think it just makes sense to side with mages in every playthrough. They're the first to approach you with the offer of an alliance. Let me pause so I can read. They're the first to approach you with the offer of alliance, and once you find out time magic happened, you're kind of obligated to deal with the Red Cliff situation. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, like, okay, I think a lot of this is definitely shaded by the way I play these games, but it's like, throughout the history of Dragon Age games, Templars have always been at the side of the crime. I mean, they've both been at the side of the crime, but I feel like Templars were unfairly the aggressors in most situations. They're a liability to have around, honestly. Just keep cranking while your guys handle it. I have figured that out. I can keep cranking it until it's like, hey, because I think within certain waves you can only crank it so many times. Because it gets to a point where it doesn't let me crank it anymore. This mini-boss completely stopped one of my playthroughs. Probably could have loaded an autosave, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know if it gets to the point where we just cannot get through it, we can load a previous save and, like, go grind out more levels. Siding with Templars only makes sense if you're role-playing a super chantry-pilled mage hater. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you guys agree with me on a lot of this. I'm glad I'm not out here fighting for my life on the mages versus Templars debate here. So if you go get the Templars, Dorian disapproves, not because he hates Templars, but you ignored the time magic crisis. And that is crazy. Like, how do you just ignore that? Crank that, we're working on it, Chungus. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Templars cooler, mage bad, damn Pyramus. Fiona drops the greatest quality of life amulet, just saying. Oh, that's cool. I'll be okay without it. What button did I press to get into that? There we go. Yeah, I'm out of, Oh, now I can do more. You got this, Blackwall. Hit him with, like, a nice little paralyze. They're fine.
Brought big reinforcements.
Not big reinforcements. Say it ain't so. Okay. Who am I right now? Blackwall? I don't need to be Blackwall. Okay. We got it. I do need to be Blackwall now. Oh, it won't even let the player do that for him? That's so nasty. Oh no, guys. Oh, he was dead. Well. I don't think Varric's got this. I don't think Varric's got this at all. Okay. Oh my, yeah, that was a little rough. That was a little rough. I wonder. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we pick up pup pods because we have the thing. Okay. Supply crate fills us up anyway, which is fine. Playing on normal difficulty. I honestly don't remember what difficulty we're playing on. If it ends up like I'm spending the whole stream on this, I can check and lower it.
These will put up a fight.
Because we're probably on normal and not the lowest. I'm honestly not sure. If you should check that. I think it's fine. I need to get this homie off of me. I have a job to do. Okay. Everyone on fire around me is crazy. Oh, this is
Brought big reinforcements.
better. Oh, that was a little rough. That's a little rough. Can I even hit that thing with magic? Oh, I have one more. Okay. As long as Blackwall doesn't immediately die. This is going great. This is fine. This is doable. Oh, I feel like I don't think that is what I think it is. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Right. So we're gonna continue. And then I need to check difficulty. Is that under gameplay? We can take it down to casual. We can do that. I don't want to hold you guys hostage in a losing fight. I'm not that mean. Boss is only triggered via wheel turns. Clear out as many enemies as you can before activating the boss. Oh, okay, that'll help. I thought it was a time limit thing, but that makes more sense. College of Sword Bard? Oh, that's fun. College of Sword is fun. You can do a lot of damage with that if you wanted. There's Red Templar things buffing up the big dude with the lightning stuff. I think you gotta focus them. Ooh. That's a good strat. I don't have a larger point, but Dragon Age actively asks whether magic users should be constrained because of their power, but the usual go-to evil wizard stuff is rare or non-existent. Yeah. It's so frustrating because they want to, like, both sides centrist it so much that I think that's actively harming the narratives that they're spinning here. Because I think there's a lot of really good potential for, like, just story-wise in the Dragon Age universe. But I think they like, cut themselves short so that they can play a both sides thing instead of going all in. Because I think, like, they could do the same sort of, like, what they have been doing with Mages and Templars, just, like, change the framing just slightly and then still tell the stories, but in a more impactful way, I feel like. It's so frustrating, because I... Did you install the banter mod? I have not. Knights can transform normal Red Templars into horrors. Which also that's crazy! From a gameplay standpoint, that's cool, but, like... That is wild that they can just turn into that. That's wild. Have Blackwall defend Dorian or Varric and keep the other away. Let's not get aggroed. We'll figure it out, Barmy. Or not Barmy. We'll figure it out, Pure Mist. Actually, Barmy, we'll figure it out as well. These are my big spells. Nope, not the big guy. Okay. In banter, Blackwall wonders how the Templars could allow something like that to happen to them. Solus responds, they were Templars. I mean, clock their T for real, for real. Absolutely correct. Damn. Absolutely correct. I do think there's like really interesting things going on with the Templars about how they a lot of them end up becoming like lyrium addicts and stuff, and I think there's lots of cool stuff. I say cool stuff, but what I really mean is just like things that are interesting story-wise going on there. And I feel like they could do a lot more with that. I don't know, maybe they do if you side with Templars and get to see more of that. Hey, that was entirely unnecessary, my guy. Oh, we have so many health potions though for this stage. I'm just gonna run. Some are good soldiers, but the rest, younger sons, petty criminals, thugs. That's wild. I'm gonna finish reading that. We'll press this button. Petty criminals, thugs, bullies, either they're used to following the worst orders or they enjoy causing pain. Damn. Get to see more because you have Cullen. Okay, so they expand upon it. I should just shut up and play the games instead of complaining about what the story has not done yet. When I have not even gotten that far. I feel like I've barely scratched the dent of Inquisition. But that's been like one thing that I've been thinking about with like Origins and Dragon Age 2, because it like brings a lot of stuff up in passing. It brings a lot of stuff up in passing that doesn't really get elaborated on. Oh, they got me trapped in the walls. That big thing is scary. Don't wall me in like that, homie. Girl, I'm trying to jump, but I'll take all of this. I'll just give it the wraparound and then go spend some more. Is that the codex where they are compared to vermin? Oh, is that a codex quote? It sounded like something that like one of the characters was saying, but that could also be a codex thing. Denem is nobody's homie. He's an asshole even before he transformed. Damn. Codexes are that is true. The codexes are like biased in the sense of like they're being written by characters, or it's like chantry propaganda. Let me just, you know, get back to it. Big dude sets up a wall, then charges you with his big arm. Just notice. It's a really cool combo. Cool combo. Terrifying to be stuck in it though. Hey, that was so rude, my guy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, he's on fire. I think he's dying. The call to arms. Is that one of the abilities on the skill tree? We can give that to Blackwall. Oh, wait, who are y'all talking about? Not even a teehee, I love oppression. He's a self-serving cat. Who are we talking? Oh, you're talking about Denim. Denum? I don't know if I'm saying that right. So she says that the Chantry treated the city elves with goodwill after the Chantry destroyed Artha, as if that isn't the bare minimum and as if elves wouldn't be rightfully mad. That's crazy. Makes warriors unstoppable? Ooh, okay. Oh, it's pronounced denim? I don't think I would have arrived to that pronunciation on my own. Thank you, Liam. Okay. Let's get back to it. This is going much better this time. I mean, we did swap the difficulty, but it's going much better. There should be an H in there. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of names in, like, fantasy, just fantasy in general, that I always struggle to pronounce. Mostly because I just haven't heard things similar, I guess. It's priority skills, so I always unlock for warrior champion. Oh, okay. I'll have to find which, like, part of the tree it's under. Earlier, Solo's combo with Blackwall was banter. Me and Tate were talking about Sister Petrine. Oh, okay, okay. I was trying to, like, find the names. Did him have any... Did him have any good loot? Damn, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to who I was looting. A dragon in Dragon Age? Yeah, shocked to see it, truly. Although I guess at this point we should not be shocked. Oh, that's a cool looking dragon.
Enough.
Does it have on armor, or is it like armored in its how it's just it's built different?
You toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Girl, what? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
That's crazy. We're trying to buy time. So we're gonna chat him up. For a second I thought you meant features from Dragon Age 2, but that can't be right. Corey, yeah, it's our old friend, Corypheus. I'm not afraid. Words mortals often hurl at the darkness once they were mine. They are always lies. Damn. Reading us for filth, truly. You just punched Solus? That's crazy. I love that for you, Zenith.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Raging, welcome in.
Your understanding.
Don't you need
is
to
not
slay
required.
to be slain?
You
We
gain-
are slaying,
Consider
Raging.
yourself blessed.
I have slayed so many things.
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Oh, is the anchor what's in my hand? Yeah.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
Hey, so this can't be good.
I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Damn, that's crazy.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Hey, what does this thing do?
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to fight
The
this
anchor
man.
is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Respectfully,
So be
I don't
it.
know what Winley thinks
I
he's
will
gonna do with
begin
that
again.
sword.
Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Hey, so where's my gang during all of this? Imagine getting manhandled by an animated bag of jackalings. That's crazy. That's a lot. Not sure what Pyramus means, but I've always played Quinari, so I guess I'm used to it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bugs might be going on with different races in this cutscene. He just yeeted you like you weighed nothing. J-Train, do you see Wendley? That's a wet cat paper bag of a man. It's in character for him to be yeeted like he weighed nothing, especially to a big giant monster like that. Probably his hardest line in the entire game. It was pretty slay. Your gang just signaled you that they escaped and are safe. Oh, sick. Okay.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all.
It's tall as fuck and or
When
floating.
we choose.
Very big. Also, I do think he was probably floating as well. Man is too pathetic to be slay. Raging, he's so pathetic that it turns around and becomes a slay in and of itself. Just a little guy, can barely walk and talk. My grown-ass Inquisitor man, just a little guy. The Quinari or Dwarf, the camera would be aimed for a human elf head so it wouldn't show their face. Oh, okay. I guess if you've always played a Quinari or a Dwarf, you may not know that it's supposed to show a face. Speaking of Quinari, horse models were made with Quinari hide in mind, and thus they're gigantic draft horses. That's so silly. That man needs to make a wish. He's fine, Raging. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Powered by the angst of the evil porcupine. And he's making it work, truly. On a Quinari, the camera focuses on your titties, and if you're playing with Dwarf, you look like a little kid looking over the counter. Oh, that's kind of funny. That would have been really funny if Wendley looked like that. Sometimes these loading screens take so long that I feel like I'm supposed to press a button to continue, and that you're just waiting on me to realize that. Iron Bull does say you have fantastic tits. Love that. That's so funny. Right, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to deal with Cornelius at some point. Automatically respond with a drunken dog. I mean, what else are you supposed to say to that? I guess you could compliment his tits back. That would have been nice. Loading screens were even worse on console. I believe it. I believe it. This came out, I guess, on the PS4. Or maybe it was like the end of the PS3. I don't know. I feel like a lot of games that I had on both of those consoles, sometimes the loading would take a while. 2014, I think that's what was that, like the beginning or like early stages of the PlayStation 4 lifespan. It probably wasn't even made for that console. So why am I saying that? Oh, we're going on a solo adventure. Now I'm scared. End of PS3, start of PS4. Okay. Was it made to go on both? Because I know, like, sometimes they'll release it on both when it's, like, end of life, start of a new one. It's a non-zero chance that Coreyface will be back. Alright, sick. If I recall correctly, Trespasser and Descent weren't even released. Oh. Base game was on 360, PS3, and 1/PS4. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had, like, a lot of story-based games on the PlayStation 3, but I know some of... That's a fucking lie. Most of the story-based PlayStation games that we had were on the PS3. Sorry to lie to you guys. But yeah, some of the ones we had were also very slow. So that makes sense. Didn't get the last 2 DLCs because they couldn't handle it. That's kind of upsetting. I genuinely hate that for Dragon Age players back then. He's like, hey, nice tits. My Inquisitor was like, thanks, you too. I love that. That's the energy that we need to bring to Iron Bull. Welcome into Demonic Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Got both releases. Real ones played PS3/360 and no pain. Rest in peace, Barmy. And all the other real ones. Hey, don't make me solo fight. That's nasty. Gained Mark of the Rift. Focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies. Hell yeah. That's the wrong button. Okay. Press X to use... Oh, that's cool. Is this gonna hit both of those guys? I can't. Well, this will hit. Yeah, that'll hit. That's so slay. Windley is now a little bit yet less useless in a fight. Do I need to close that rift? Oh, it went away on its own. Okay. Also realized I didn't say hi today. How rude of me. Don't even worry about it, Zenith. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well. Remember playing this on PS4 and immediately trading it in? Damn, that's crazy, Raging. Didn't even give it a chance. Didn't even want to kiss that weird mustache man. That's crazy. Didn't even get to punch Solus in the face, I bet, either. Mark of the Rift tears through demons like nothing. That's great. That's so great. Can I just... Oh, this isn't peak. Okay. Get banned, timed out X hours for being an Emperor lover. Oh, from Baldur's Gate. My biggest op. Oh, are we on the... I can't see a fucking thing. Great. You have to build up focus. That's fair. That's fair. So is that... Oh, it replaced one of my other abilities. Okay. Game ends with Windley freezing to death. Guys, this is also... You know that, like... Anyone else here watch Dungeon Meshi? The, like, part where they're in the little snowy sewers is what this is reminding me of. This upcoming part, now I'm scared. Don't say that. Only one of those is true, and I wouldn't even say lover. I just like fucking him because he can shapeshift. That's crazy, Zenith. I expect nothing less from you, though, so, like, very on brand, very in character. Okay. Is there supposed to be something going on, or am I just walking? Is this building up atmosphere and I'm gonna get absolutely jumped? Don't know what Close is talking about. I love this part. This boss is pretty hard. Follow. Okay, I'll just follow my map. That's all I can do, really. I'm doing good. I'm going through the Majin Buu saga from Dragon Ball Z. Character Majin Buu is a demon that killed the gods of creation and... That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing good, though. Glad to hear it. Damn, the snow is up to my knees. Why did it get dark? Y'all were right. The game ends with Windley dying. Freezing to death. girl, I can't even jump. Not them making me slow. I've sudden urge to put the headphones on for the next 2 minutes. Okay. It's meant to be cinematic. I mean, it's building up an atmosphere, but because I'm going so slow now, I feel like I'm absolutely about to get jumped. This feels like, I don't know, like one of those Slenderman games. Where I'm walking through the woods, I can't see anything.
It's him!
Thank the Maker.
Ugh, Windley collapsed. His little legs couldn't go any further. We just casually have rhinoceros?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Damn, mom and dad and mom are fighting.
You need rest.
This is
They've been at
crazy.
it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Damn. Not infighting being the actual final boss of this game. Till they made up a new Gods of Creation. That's so fair. Trivia Loves, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How'd your stream go? Every time I type shout out, it always looks wrong. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I hope you guys had a good time. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but we're 20 to 30 hours into the game. This feels like end of Act 1. So we're starting to make some progress on the story, maybe a little bit of spoiler territory for people who care about it. Doing some achievements in Dragon Age Origins. Looking forward to playing the other Dragon Age games. I hope you've been having the best time with Origins. It's such a fun game. I played it for the first time just a few months ago. Or I guess at this point, almost a year ago. Back in November. I hope you enjoyed the other games. Dragon Age 2 has been my favorite so far. I gotta spread that propaganda. Our house did get blowed up. You're so right, Liam. We are 1/3 of the way through the game, based on chat. So definitely beware of spoilers. I think we're still in the middle of story stuff right now. So if you have to dip out to avoid spoilers, totally feel free. But thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you guys had a great time. Okay, I think I've rambled enough about spoilers. Technically, the infighting could be argued to be the big boss of every game. I feel like there was not a lot of infighting in Origins, but mostly because I did not have Morrigan and Alistair on the same party for very much once we got Zevran. And I also, I did keep Finner's and Anders together at all times. There was a lot of infighting. So maybe you're onto something, Closed Down Channel. There's even one as a party member of Origins DLC. Bronto's dwarves use them for pack animals. That's so fun. Alright, let me scroll up, because I think I missed some stuff in Twitch chat as well. It's really good. Thanks, Sebastian, who is also a demon, but on a galaxy level scale, and has the ability to absorb... Demonic Symbio, every time you come in here and talk about not Dragon Age. Every time you come in here and talk about Dragon Ball Z... It sounds so wild. I didn't know a whole lot about the series beforehand anyway, but you always come in here with more and more info, and it's this is insane. The powers going on in that series is wild. There was infighting in Origins, but they mostly put it aside to deal with the greater evil. Yeah, there was more they were more willing to work together. And I think all of the, decision-making logistics got shoved onto the player, so they didn't have to, hash it out together the way these characters do here. Dragon Ball is great. Locane's the infighter. Oh, is there more infighting if I were to bring him into my game? He was definitely the infighter at the start of the game. And I did beat him up and kill him. And I would do it again. I guess I should do an Origins playthrough where I let, see what Locane is like in the party. I don't want to do that to Alistair, though. Dragon Ball is wild. Goku was sent like Superman to Earth except to destroy it / conquer it, but bro hit his head when he fell out of his spaceship and turned him good. That's so goofy. Literally got smacked silly. I love that for him. This is what I mean. The Circle Mages and the Templars in 2. If you recruited me, he has no more political power. He's just another warden. I realize he's just another warden, like, on paper, but I didn't know if there was, like, what's the drama going on in the party? What's the vibes?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him.
Great, so
That,
nobody knows.
Or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Okay. We cannot let him find
If
us.
that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained.
That's
that is hard
crazy.
to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this point, though, we've been through so much, and none of it, like, makes a lot of sense unless you do actually, like, genuinely believe that what they say about us is true. Alistair leaves, but pretty much everyone left is accepting besides Wynn. I love Wynn for that. That's so fun. That's kind of wild. I guess it makes sense because Alistair and the player are the only ones that would have, like, been there with him at the Battle of Ostagar and would have known, like, the ins and outs of exactly what happened. And so there's, like, a little bit more of that personal connection that the rest of the team just would not have. So that, I guess that makes sense. Logan doesn't regret anything he did when you talked to him after recruiting. Of course he doesn't. I never expected him to. Reminds me of Eamon's plan for Kaelin. The DLC says he encouraged him to ditch Honora because she hadn't popped out any heirs and marry an Orlesian Empress. That's crazy! I mean, Alistair also literally says part of the king's duty is to have a child for it to, like, to be an heir. But that's wild. I feel like Kaelin and Honora loved each other. What is there for Locane to regret except the city elves' treatment? Listen, I don't know enough war strat to know if Locane stayed, like, it's outside of my wheelhouse of expertise to really critique Locane's actions at Ostagar. I just really hate how he made my life harder after the fact. If Locane's with you when you find the letter, he does not take it well. Oh. Yeah, no, I could imagine. He doesn't seem like a particularly malicious person, and he does seem like he genuinely cared for his daughter. So, I could imagine he'd be very upset about that. Kaelin had the affair with the Empress of Orlais? He did not. That's... damn. That's crazy. I like to theorize that Kaelin was shooting blanks, and if you make Alistair marry Nora, the chances improve. Good for him, I guess. Leaving the Civil War, leaving the Wardens to die, the City Elves treatment, etc., etc. Yeah. Powers are absolutely insane. Let me put it like this. The first villain in Dragon Ball Z, Raditz, which is Goku's brother, would solo the entire Black Butler and Chainsaw Man universe, and he is only like a small planet level. That's wild. I need to get onto Dragon Ball. Okay. I believe, but is that enough? I think at this point, Windley would believe. Locane is just a poor little meow meow, okay? Is he your little meow meow? I guess I can't judge that. I've claimed worse. Astarion's my little meow meow, and objectively, I think Astarion is a worse person than Locane. As for Locane's guilt, when you talk to him at camp, he says, all of this could rightly be considered my fault. I'm not sure if you can do better, but if you think you can, I'm with you. He's got a sense of, I'm willing to be proven wrong, and I can appreciate that. I remember him not regretting what he did to the city elves and said that to my city elf character. He's a racist? Damn. I mean, that's crazy. I feel like a lot of Dragon Age characters are, maybe not like a lot of the characters that are in your party, but there's a lot of that in Dragon Age, like the universe. His last line, if he sacrifices himself, is, please, I've done so much wrong. Allow me to do one last thing right. Oh. They're trying to make me sad about Locane. That's crazy. Can you imagine how much hardship he had to endure by being near King Merrick for so long? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, quick question. Because this wasn't... Maybe I'm misunderstanding Locane's role. Was Locane holding a position of power that would have been able to do something about the way city elves were treated? Or is it kind of the sense of he could have spoken up and, like, made the change because of his personal connections? Where does his responsibility with that lie exactly? Unless it's like the treatment during the game where he was acting as king. You just said yes. Okay. Locane x Morgan sex scene is crazy. I don't want to think about it, Zen. To be fair, Locane's hatred for Orlesians is justified, but he takes it too far. Yeah, it's kind of like with Fenris, where, like, I can understand the way his past and previous treatment has given him that outlook, and I don't think it's necessarily a flaw to feel that way because of how he's been abused. But at the same time, that cannot be applied to every single one in existence. I'm the guy saying Astarion is chaotic evil, but Locane is an insane nationalist, so he's just way more evil. I guess that's fair. That's so fair, Barmy. When you put it like that. When you put it like that. Hope you won't mind if I think of my late wife instead. Oh, spicy. Morgan is so unserious for that. That's... And they make the... like, obviously, that you don't watch them get freaky because Origins does not do cutscenes like that. But just, like, the player having to watch that conversation is like, ooh. I'm learning more about Locane than I ever wanted to. Basically becomes the Orlesian during Origins. What? Morgan is a shapeshifter. She could turn into his late wife. Wouldn't she have to know what the late wife looked like, though? If he's alive in Awakening, he shows up to tell you he's being sent to Orlais because him being in Ferelden is too risky. He grumbles but follows orders. Oh, okay. Damn. I know he hated that. I know what you mean, but woe is me, I have no choice but to sell elves to Deventer. Come on. Definitely had a choice in that. You didn't have to sell elves to Deventer. Locane crossed a lot of lines, so selling of elves is one of them. Yeah, that's crazy he did that. If you read the first book, How He Became Who He Is in Origins, it's very understandable. Yeah, I know there's been a few people in chat to bring that up, especially when I was, felt so negative, like, strongly negative about him while playing Origins. Dragon Age shapeshifting does not work that way, okay? Still a bad guy is the point. Yeah, I think he's a bad guy, but he's a bad guy in ways where, like, you can maybe understand how he got there, and there is a bit of sympathy to it. Morgan literally says that she doesn't shapeshift into other humanoid beings, though, if I recall correctly. I think she does say that. That sounds correct. Caitlyn was actively cheating on Honora with... I can't believe he would do that to Honora. She seemed nice. She can't turn into a golem. Not sure he got far enough to cheat. That's crazy. She chose not to, but it's possible in a literal sense. She just doesn't see the point because she's already human. And that also would make sense for her character. She's like, girl, why be more human when I'm already human? Celine's a lesbian. Oh, bi. Oh, we love the queer characters. Shameless apologist, and that's fair, Tate. Y'all hear how I talk about Astarion. You can have your problematic faves, and it's fine. I believe he can get better, second chances, and all that jazz. No, that's fair, and I think there is good merit to stories like that being told. I'm a city elf defender. Close your eyes, Honora. Understandable. He's well written and a good character, just not really the best person. Yeah, I feel like that's true for a lot of my favorite characters, though, so I am not one to judge. We do not love that queer character. Oh, rest in peace. Have I met Celine? Do I know her? Morrigan does straight up say that her human form is the only one she possesses. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. One of my friends were talking about, like, what if CL were in Goku's place as a kid, where his entire family, planet, and human race would be wiped out by a galactic tyrant. And I was like, bro, that is, like, beyond traumatizing. Why is your friend trying to wish more horrific things on that child? Not yet? Okay. Well, I'm glad I did not just completely forget her from existence then. The only real reason I don't spray locate in my playthrough is because it's Honora giving the speech. That's fair. It's not in her range. Oh. Alright, let's continue this cutscene.
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Oh, he understood the assignment with that one. That's the most in-character Windley has ever been. Not the post-fight, like, separated cooldown. That should not be funny.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn.
The acoustics in this camp are wild.
The night is long,
unless she just does that.
the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I didn't know your protag believed in the Maker. I feel like at this point, maybe not the Maker specifically, but we've been through some shit. There's been divine intervention for sure. The scene, they all just know this song apparently. I know this is supposed to be a really good team building moment. It is a little goofy. Damn, we got the best singers in Ferelden. I'm late as fuck. How's the dragon aging? It's going very well. Don't even worry about being late. We spent a lot of time redoing the same fight over and over. Did everyone have to pass a singing test before they joined the Inquisition? Except for Solus.
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested.
It's part of the.
It is not.
Oh, it's a church thing. That makes sense. High School Musical type shit. We made sure everybody. Okay, Solus. We made sure everybody that joined the Inquisition could hit those notes. Not one of these bitches are tone deaf. Liliana conducted the singing test herself, and they practiced. They've been practicing that shit. That was too clean, too
humans have
good.
not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethalan. Worthy of pride. Save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
Girl, how do you know this? There's a reason that was used in the trailer. It was a very, like, good cinematic scene. It was, like, it's... When you don't think about the logistics of how the whole camp just starts singing together like that, it's a good scene, I feel like. It's just when you think about it, it's like, that's a little silly. Solus must be freezing. Oh, he's got his... I think he's beyond being cold. He's got his toes gripping the snow, and he's having the time of his life. Not the scene, the line above me. Oh. I think in universe it's supposed to be a well-known chantry hymn. That's my headcanon anyway. Oh. All this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one. Is that the one? Is that the quote from the trailer? That is a good one. Chat hates singing, and by extension, sunshine, puppies, and children. I think it was definitely a very cinematic moment, and if we weren't out here trying to be haha, silly, goofy, the biggest clowns on the planet, it probably would have been more impactful. You gotta sing the whole song with no mistakes before Liliana hands you your paycheck. That's crazy.
Subscription.
Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You just missed the drop that apparently everyone in the Inquisition is we've made a choir. They hate scary and beautiful yet very scary scenes like that. Damn. You do hate sunshine indeed. Rest in peace, Tate. If they at least let the tavern bard start the song, it would have flowed better. With a guitar. That would have been very silly. You like the rain better? Understandable. Honestly, me too. No, hi Bestie! Welcome in, Britain! I hope you're doing well. I think we're finishing up Act 1 of Inquisition. I feel like every time you enter chat, I make up facts about you and how much you have or have not played Dragon Age. Have you played Inquisition? Did you get this far? That's correct. You do make up facts every time. Sorry, Brennan. Sorry. Wasn't there, like, one of the Dragon Age games you played, or were you just interested in them? Because I remember it, like, coming up. You've only played Origins. Okay. Right, okay. Only Origins. When it first came out, that's wild. That's very wild. You should play the others. You can get them on sale on Steam for like $2. They go on sale a lot, apparently. If you're interested. I'm not gonna force you to play the Dragon Age games. You remember barely anything? That's fair. They're also... Origins is not as long as Baldur's Gate 3. You own them all, just so many hours. That's so fair, Brennan. That's so fair. You're going to love what you get to do in the next mission. Is that sarcasm or for real? In universe, it's a commonly known hymn. That's why Solus isn't singing. Bro is an enlightened Reddit atheist chilling in the middle of a gospel moment. Maybe, okay, in my headcanon, Solus just can't sing. He's the one person in the Inquisition that Liliana said, oh, you're a little flat, and you're tone deaf, and we cannot fix this for some reason. So he was outcast, and maybe that's the reason Veilguard happens. Next mission is a blast from... I'm going to the Fade, aren't I? Alright, how do you know this, girlie?
Alright. What is it, and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint
Sarah
visions
hates
of
to
memory
sing.
that fade,
She
echoes
does
of the
seem
dead
like she would hate
empire.
to sing.
But
Sarah...
however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Oh, the orb is elven? That's cool. I like Sarah a lot. But I feel like Sarah would not like me. I feel like she would not like me. According to Cole, oh, is Sarah and Cole become homies? Dragon Age, the talent card. You got it. That's exactly it. I had Ken and Leliana screamed at him for being out of tune. Not my fucking tempo. She's quite my baby girl. Rest in peace. I feel like she'd be a little nicer unless Solus said some crazy shit to her first. Then she would lash out for real. They guard the talent from people like Solus who have no talent. Okay, that's exactly what Veilguard is about. This is canon. It's similar to how I love Vivian, but she usually hates me in my playthroughs. Oh, Vivian is so mad at us. That's the first and so far only time that I can remember that I've gotten a greatly disapproves come up. Sarah thinks Cole is creepy. Oh. I think Cole is cute. He's giving Yellow Cree, which is like a little like whimsy music. I want to say music group. It's one person, but they play like 4 different characters in their music group. You got 2 in the same convo, and they were both from Vivian. Unless Sarah also greatly disapproved of working with the mages, which, like, in that case, girl, shut the fuck up. Threatens the heart of human faith. Do they trust me? Am I confident? I feel like they trust me. I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to go for the middle one, but I also am not sure I'm understanding what that says. But we'll do it.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
Okay.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again.
I'll save them from this fuck-ass, snowy-ass valley we're in. She was just regular uncomfortable. Yeah, I know she didn't like it. And it, like, girl. Girl.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
So we can climb mountains in this game. That's what I've been trying to do for the past 30 hours of playing this game. Oh, this is very pretty. Origins could never. Should you trust Andrastians as an elf? They are mostly human and see elven gods as invalid. That's a good point.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
That is a very good point, closed down channel. I think they trust me for now because I'm the only hope they have. Climbing mountains is cutscene powers. Dude, I'm just trying to play Peak in Dragon Age. That's all I'm trying to do. Just let me climb the mountains like a fucking mountain goat or whatever. Maybe you'll touch the sky's rim? The sky's what? That's crazy. I like that Solus and I climbed this mountain together. You can climb mountain tops, not slopes. Damn. How'd I get up to the top, though? This guy's what? I think Closed Down Channel is trying to make a Skyrim joke. It did come off as something else. Hey, I don't like hearing things happening and not having sights. BioWare went, you didn't like feeling like a janitor? Here, have a castle. Castle is kind of fire. Who's holding up the sky? We're holding up the sky, Barmy. So let's just shot you the dirtiest look, but I'm going to keep quiet because I love the next scene. Solus is really hard for me to read. I'm having a really hard time, like, getting a grasp on him.
Every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Hey, that's good. I think.
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One.
That's not good.
We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
It's the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here.
Oh yeah, because I'm special.
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Oh girl, don't do this. We're not leadership material. Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry, guys.
You.
Girl, me? None of these are what I'm feeling right now. This, but instead of it being about a mage, it's like, me? Really? Me? I guess we'll say that one,
Perhaps
though.
I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended.
Not us
there
becoming...
There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
And not us becoming the, like, championship representation for mages across Ferelden. I don't know if that's how the game is going to take our leadership of the Inquisition, but that's kind of what it feels like. Nixie's chaotic good. A lot of the stuff she does is just for the lulz. I love characters like that. They're so fun to, like, watch or just to, like, see how they interact with the world. Special. I'll set an example as a mage. Yeah. Oh, the picture for the elf option is so pretty. I'll say this one, though.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage
Sarah
standing
slightly
for what is
approves?
right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Oh, I
Wherever
fear...
you lead us.
I saw that Vivian greatly approves, and now I'm like, did I say something wrong?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Oh, slay. Okay. It did give Dorian approval. It did. I think Dorian took it the way I meant it. I do not know if the rest of the characters took it the way I meant it. That's the most confident Windley has ever looked in his life, by the way. First Elven Mage Inquisitor in history ever. Wow. That feels untrue. Wish Dragon Age games, like, at the end told you what alignment your choices for that playthrough were.
So this is where it begins.
That would have been cool. Although I know for the most part a lot of mine are, like, good. Unless they categorize being pro-mage as bad.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Oh, I could tell elf option would make Sarah feel a certain type of way. Dragon Age is not an alignment game. Yeah, I think it would be kind of interesting though. Just, maybe not like a morality alignment, but just like a... I don't know. Actually, what I really want what I really want, you know how in the Life is Strange games, when you finish an episode, at the end, it shows you how your decisions stack up against everyone else who's played that game, like in your friends list or on that platform. And then it would, just kind of like see how your decisions line up with other players of the game and see like the percentages. That would be cool. I really liked that of Life is Strange. I think that would be really sick for Dragon Age. Although there's probably too many decisions and too many branching paths to like do that. But it would be cool to see. Origins had alignment-based companions. I think the alignment was less of like a gameplay thing and more of like maybe certain guidelines for like how they wanted to write certain characters. But I also feel like a lot of the characters were a little bit more like in the middle and definitely not like strongly towards one alignment. 3 good, 3 neutral, and 3 evil. And Locane who fits into all 3. He's really out here doing it all, huh? I think that'd be cool. I think the Dragon Age devs do keep track but don't show in game. Have they ever? So I know Baldur's Gate 3, they also keep track of the stats, and it's not like you're not able to see it like as a player, but they have released some of the statistics for some things, like on their like on Larian's social media, and I think that's cool too. Has Dragon Age or like BioWare ever done something like that, where they kind of like release a little infographic about certain stats? It's lawful, evil, or neutral. I'm gonna be so real, gang. Really good chance that they probably just wrote the characters without like keep having a certain alignment in mind. They have actually. I'm gonna look that up after stream. I'm gonna look for that. Origins is a spiritual successor to the Baldur's Gate sphere. I've heard that. So there will be stuff that feels inspired by D&D, such as moral alignment. Yes. They released Veilguard stats? That's sick. I should probably play Veilguard before I look at the stats. For Mass Effect, Inquisition, and Veilguard. Damn, not the games I've already finished. Okay, that's cool though. I'll have to remember to look that up later. I don't want to spoil myself by looking at statistics. You're gonna see someone you love? Oh, let me lock in. Let me lock the fuck in. I feel like we've been spending so much time yapping in the middle of cutscenes. Okay. Wanted your mark. Hey, can he really be? That's my biggest question. Within the laws of this universe, can he actually become a god? Vivian cares about being a good precedent for mages. Yeah, but I also feel like she probably took it as me being like, ugh, these other mages, but I'm built different, and I'm gonna show the world mages can be built different, like me and Viv. Hopefully she didn't take it that way. Actually, it doesn't matter if she took it that way or not. Veilguard stats are super spoilery. Yeah, I know the Baldur's Gate ones are also super spoilery, because there are some stats for, like, certain endings. So that's why they waited so long to put it out. But I'm so excited to look for that when I finish the games. Not like other mages. Yeah, you see Windley? He's not like the other mages. He's emo. Forget the fact that the first mage I made in Origins was also emo. You like being oppressed is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, can he become god?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so his dragon, is that an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
Not
We've
another.
seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an
They can't do
archdemon
this
at
to
all,
us.
but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
That's so fair. I feel like I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask
Corypheus
anyway.
wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they
That's
would
crazy.
shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Are we safe here? That's a very important question to ask, I fear. For those keeping score, there's supposed to only be 2 archdemons left. Oh. I don't know if that makes this better or worse about the fact that that dragon could be an archdemon.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With
We're
his
about to
army.
meet Celine that you guys
An
were
army
just
he'll
talking
bolster
about.
with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's
old
crossed
friend, you
paths
say?
with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can
Well,
help.
hopefully it's Dragon Age universe Canon Hawk and not Mel's Canon Hawk, because my Hawk does not know. Would not know more. Another wrinkle, Corypheus worshipped Dumat, the first archdemon. Oh, that dragon's gotta be an archdemon then. I don't know if it is. And if, like, y'all don't have to, like, correct me, because I feel like the game will correct me anyway. But, like, if it's not an archdemon, I feel like he's trying to get one. Unless he's like, damn, you're not my archdemon. I don't know. It could go either way, I guess. I think it would be kind of poetic. Alright, introduce us, homie.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh, and you know who conveniently wasn't in that cutscene?
Is the Inquisition.
Damn.
Dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
First archdemon to die, to be clear. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Go on, say it. You think I'm a monster. Nixie, nah, I just wanted to see what would happen. Now that you get not a Starian approval. Okay, so I feel like I should be yapping with everybody, but I kind of wanted to go through this door first. Oh, wait. That's my fast travel. Is that where I continue this? Yap with the crew time?
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
I have a storage chest. Helpful. I can hoard things. Okay. Alright, who's down here? Who is this man?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right.
It's kind of hard
It's
to burn
Inquisitor
stone.
now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
For you and me both.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't
Talk
let it
to
go there.
everybody? Okay.
Leave you level.
I appreciate the all
Everyone's
caps
just
on
got
everybody.
big, hard reason to hate Corypheus.
You
But
killed
we already
Archdemon
did, but we didn't have a name.
Themiel and Origins.
did what you could, I
Yes.
suppose.
Talk to Varric first. Okay, well, we'll go talk to Varric. I don't really have
I'll be
anything
back
else I wanted to
later.
say to you.
I'll be here.
Okay, what is in here though? Oh, this is the blacksmith. Sick. Okay, glad to know where that is, so that I can forget about crafting items. I can't forget about crafting items. Architect was the priest of Thamiel. Oh shit! Really? I think that might have come up in Awakening, and I just forgot. Alright, who's in here? Oh, Josephine! Okay. Pull up a map. I wish... Okay, Liliana, Solis, Dorian. Strange mix up there. Alright, the war room's in there. I don't see anyone else on the map, so we'll talk to Josephine while we're already next to her. Otherwise, I will not yap with her.
I've made some inquiries into
Vivian loves you?
The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the
Kinda
better.
jealous.
The political situation
Vivian...
in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
If Vivian didn't hate mages, I would really want her to love me.
It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
To the
The
death?
court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert
There are
disaster.
multiple floors? Oh, okay, that's good to know, Liam. Very good to know. Yeah, dangerously unstable?
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
She usually hates me.
The
Fair play.
Empress is in the middle of a civil
Play someone
war.
kind of
Her
juvenile.
cousin, Grand Duke
That's fair.
Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force.
I think
Leliana reports
I'm a
that
little
group of
too
elves has been sabotaging
Anders
both
pilled
armies,
for Vivian to
drawing
like
out
me,
the
unfortunately.
Orlais holds Tevinter at bay.
Think you're on the top floor? I think I
All of
was
Thedas could
too.
be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Oh.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have
Well.
enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater
Now, how the hell
presence
are
in
soldiers
Orlais,
gonna help with that?
and soon.
Cullen, how are soldiers gonna help with this instance? I would like to know. Okay, you said the D-pad. Oh. I see how I changed my floors. Okay. So Cullen, Vivian, Blackwall. Vivian and Blackwall. Sarah. You know, I know Blackwall and Sarah are homies. So she probably wanted to hang out with Blackwall, but Vivian's right there, so she's hanging out across the way. Okay, Iron Bull and Cassandra. Sick. Yeah, that was Cullen. Okay. There's no people down there. You know, Varric is probably hanging out in the war room right now. But I'm kind of sad that I can't see where he usually hangs out. Okay. He's probably in the war room, though, because that's where I need to be seeing this man. Cullen's like, hit it with the rock. He's the killer croc of Dragon Age. Like, sometimes I just want to pick his brain, because what does he think is going to happen? How does he think this is going to play out? Varric is on the right of the map. Oh, he's one of the diamonds? Okay. I was looking for a head. We'll look again. That's where I need to go. I'm going there. War room is next to Josephine, though, so that should be pretty easy to get back to. Close the other diamond? Nice. You know, I just kind of started running. Oh, we got the nice stained glass. Okay, sick. Why did it let me open that door? That's so goofy. Okay, I think it's in here.
Here. Tell the commander that this is...
I was looking at the fast travel mark, thinking it was... Girl. Okay. Oh, is this cool though? Cute. Okay. I don't know where I thought I was going and why I thought it was not there. Just wanted to drop a like and say I hope you're having a great week so far. I'm back after my double. Oh, rest in peace. I hope you're able to get plenty of rest after your double. Things are going very well. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. We're currently looking for Varric. But we're having a great time. Was there... There was not more room that way. I thought there was. Stairs by the wall? Okay, I need to be walking and not running. Wait, stairs by the wall. They're these stairs, aren't they? Okay. I've made my toggle point. The outer wall. Yeah, I had to look at the map, but I figured it out. Oh, well, love that. Sarah! I wasn't expecting to just be face to face with her. How do I... Damn. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to get acclimated with this map first. Okay. Like I sort of said before, the maps in this game confuse me sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty spacious. It is very spacious. Definitely something to get used to.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Damn, I don't know. Crazy, isn't it? Alright, we're on the right path. Varric is just chilling all the way up here. Do I get to make my guy? I get to make my guy! Okay, wait. Let me customize. I don't think I actually customized it. Damn.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Sounds just like him.
Hawk,
You gotta I will reload. I will do it.
You might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
We'll let the cutscene play, but I will do it.
I did fight him after all.
That's not. Yeah, this is not Wesley.
You've already dropped half.
I thought I had to select the head to open the customization menu.
Pales in comparison.
Wait, can I? No, we are stuck in this cutscene. Okay. Wait, would you guys rather we just play it through and then reload, or should I like force close the game? I'll let you guys vote. Or I'll wait for somebody to say. Reload. That's not Wesley. Close the game. Y'all feel so strongly about my little guy. Force close. I really love that you guys love my OCs. Close the game, force close and pray. Hey, it should be fine. I feel like there had to have been an autosave somewhere in there. Okay. We're launching. My controller's connected, so we should have no issues. I guess warning for headphone users. Dragon Age is loud. Although Inquisition is consistently loud, so it's not like the well, I guess the opening screen is still like louder. I went to see the little guy we've all grown close to. The shit thing is that we'll never see Wheatley again. Wheatley is living his best life with Zevran. They're probably making out right now or some stupid shit. Maybe Wheatley's explaining the timeline of Five Nights at Freddy's to Zevran, and Zevran's just like, please. I just asked what you've been up to today. YouTube is like, whatever. Twitch is like, murder, death, kill. I think the Twitch chat, a lot of them also come hang out on Thursdays and Saturdays, and so they're very used to my bullshit, and I think they match my energy a little too well sometimes. In a way that could make it painful. So we're like, yeah, force close the whole game. You gotta redo it. You have to see your guy. Everyone has to go through the pain of trying to recreate your hawk and never being satisfied with the result. Default Chad stay winning. It can't be that bad. It can't be that. So, great thing. I think I love my Dragon Age 2 character. I think my hawk is a very cute little guy. He is, however... Yeah, we have an autosave at the Skyhold. Does it autosave when you start the Hawk cutscene? It does not. That was 23:27. It is 8:16. Girl, how long ago was that autosave? No, that's the hours in the game. Okay. Got like 4 different designs. That's so fair. Can't keep what I want my Hadar to look like. Rest in peace. Okay. First autosave might be where you make that speech. Yeah, because that's like a whole hour in between. We'll do this one. Options aren't the bad part of recreating Hawk. You get way more options. The problem is that you make them look in... You make them in the dark. You don't get good enough lighting. Hey, that works well for my Hawk, who... As it loads you into a cutscene. Oof. Rip. Usually make mine with a screenshot image of my Hawk from Dragon Age 2. Yeah, so I just remade my Dragon Age 2 Hawk. Like a couple weeks ago when I started playing Dragon Age 2 again, because I was gonna make him look different for my Anders Kisser run, but apparently there's only like one option of Hawk design that I like. About to say that's the game hours. Can you guys absolutely tell I don't use a 24-hour clock? Oh, thank God. Okay. I always have the default Hawk, but that's only because I always went default Hawk. That's so fair. Default Hawk looks nice. That's just not the kind of characters I like to make for myself. I like to be a little silly, a little goofy with it. And I like my guys to be a little bit more... I like my guys to be a little bit more feminine than that. Which, at that point, why am I even playing male Hawk? It just is. It just is. That's just what I like to do. Try to recreate the Dragon Age 2 concept art for female Quinari. Oh, that would be cool. Loved default Gerard Butler as Hawk. Yeah, I've heard that like default Hawk design was really popular. A lot of people just ended up going with it. Where the hell am I? Alright, I'm glad it let me do that. I want to customize my characters in these games, even if I like the default look. Oh, I love a good silly goofy customization. Okay, so like... Are these the only customization options I have? Wait a minute. I don't want to just select one and get thrown back into the thing again. I always go default Hawk because I think he looks cool. He does look cool. He definitely does. You're absolutely right. Mel Hawk's voice is so good. It really is. Especially if you're playing... He does Purple Hawk very well. Weirdly doesn't give you the starter defaults from Dragon Age 2. Press a square to customize? You're right. I'm so sorry. I was being goofy. Okay, let's Let's get this going. I have the biggest, roundest eyes. I don't think it was those. The eyes look very different. I think it was the downcast ones. I don't know. And then I also made them as big as it would let me. We'll get it close enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this man had the... I see what you guys mean now. We are making this man in the dark. Okay, let's go do some more of the, like, general... Oh, yeah, face shape. Hang on. I need to get rid of the facial hair so that because I had a little baby hawk. With no hair. Just the little guy, truly. I think that's... Yeah. Okay, so now I can see... We'll go ahead and set the hair. Do we have the same hair options? Give him the Varric hairstyle. Oh, the hair options are way better. We don't get any, Is the hairstyle I used for my hawk even in this game? I don't think it is. Okay. We'll go this one then. We'll go this one. And the hair color is black. Yeah, sure. Alright, now I can... That's... I think that... Girl, I don't know. My hawk's not that pasty, I don't think. The one thing I know about his face is that it was, like, very, very round. I think people call it blood because when Hawk puts it on in the trailer, he's a blood mage. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. My Hawk had, like, kind of a weird looking face. Slight underbite vibes. And a smaller chin. Seeing it in the Inquisition does make me feel like my hawk is chopped. Chopped with no bone structure. That's my hawk. That's a face only Fenris can love. Carve sigils into his arm with his spiky gauntlet. That's sick as fuck. That's really cool. Still feels a little wrong. Oh, the face tattoos. Ooh. I did use a, tattoos aren't gonna be under makeup. Scars and tattoos, you dumb bitch. Okay, anyway. I did use a tattoo design. I cannot see these tattoos. I did use a tattoo design that's not even in this game. And I feel like the tattoo design is a very integral part to how Wesley, whatever his name is that gonna be the closest one? It's probably better to do this without a ref image so you won't get frustrated trying to recreate. Yeah, we already have to pick a different hair and a different tattoo, so it's not gonna be the same, and that's fine. Makes a wish using the air shock. That's cool. I fucking love Dragon Age 2. I was talking about how I love Dragon Age 2, and somebody tried to tell me, like, just because Veilguard and Inquisition are bad doesn't mean Dragon Age 2 is good. And it's like, first of all, I came to this conclusion before I played either of those games. I think it's a great game. Okay, yeah, it's already the color it needs to be. I think tattoo-wise, it's probably the best we're gonna get. He's starting to shape up. Do we want to give him some scars? Nah, he was an Anders. Anders stayed on that party at all times. We weren't getting scars. As long as he has Wesley vibes, yeah. Something about the lips are just off. Mouth and jaw. That's where it's under. I need lips that say Purple Hawk vibes. I guess those kind of give it. I don't know. I'm gonna stop messing with that. Nose. Let's give you a... I have no clue what this man's nose looks like. It's not that one. Maybe it is the first one. I'll just make it like... I don't know. Try to do this based on vibes. Very different. Okay. Head and ears. I'm gonna adjust my cheekbones. I think I did have some cheekbones. My cheek shape? My hawk has a really round face. Oh, I figured out. There's something... Okay. I didn't really mess with the forehead. I'm making him look too sad. This is not it. Okay. Is there... Eyebrow style. There it is. Just like some normal eyebrows, I guess. Some normal neutral eyebrows. Yeah, I guess something like that. The most malnourished my hawk was in his life was when he passed out at the gates of Kirkwall after returning from Redacted. Rest in peace to your hawk. Change his face shape with general? I think the face shape is like probably fine. There's one thing. And I don't know what it is. I don't think it would be under the chin shape. Maybe mouth position? It is mouth position. Just needed to come in a little bit, I think. Yeah. I feel like... Alright, I'm gonna make this... Oh, it's like the sides there. Okay. I don't think that's making much of a difference. This might be the best we can get. The best OCs are chopped, so making them is easy. Yeah. Like, the biggest... I feel like the biggest discerning factors of my Dragon Age characters is just, like, the big, bleak eyes. And then my hawk was a very round face. Very, very round face and chin. Okay. Let me revisit the eyes and see if I can take that sparkle out. Where's color? I think... Yeah, that's the blackest they can be. Okay. I know what's wrong. It's the brow size. And now that the brow size is fixed, I feel like I have the nose poking out too much. Okay. Forehead is looking a little concave there. Oh, that's okay. That's just starting to feel more like Wesley. Did you already quit the game in Rage while I was gone? I did not quit in Rage. I quit in pressed the wrong button and had to restart so I could actually make my custom hawk. That's not Rage. Was it so bad? The hard part was waking up in his own bed and finding out he'd been an absentee dad for redacted years. Damn, that's crazy. Rest in peace. Thankfully, Mel's hawk is not an absentee dad, but their warden, on the other hand. Wheatley is canonically an absent father, which is crazy because there's no way Wheatley's a father, but also we did do that with Morrigan so that I didn't die, and so that Alistair didn't die. So hopefully when that comes up in the future, hopefully they're like chill about it and had a great childhood anyway. Wheatley reproduced? Yeah, Wheatley reproduced. Wheatley gets bitches. Wheatley is easily the freakiest Dragon Age OC I have. Calling Cap. It's true! We bagged Zevran. Morgan was like, hey, baby girl, we need to make a child together because I have this ritual thingy I want to do, and it keeps you from having to sacrifice your life to kill the archdemon at the end of the game. And I said, oh, hate this, but I'm doing it. If only Lila didn't die in Origins off screen. Ugh, rest in peace. Like maybe Halcyon would be good for Nixie, or maybe Karlach. You should romance Karlach. If you've not romanced Karlach before, you should romance Karlach. I'm his wingman, so yes, bro gets play. Bro gets so much play. We accidentally romanced Morrigan, and we romanced Zevran. The only reason Wesley wasn't as freaky is because we could not do all that. The game wouldn't let us. Okay, I think the lips still feel a little off, but I think this is the best we're gonna get. It's off, but it's what we got. It's what we're able to do. I think everyone's Dragon Age Origins character just ended up being the most feral of all of them, to be fair. It's what the game wanted.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Oh, Wesley looks so different.
I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk,
He looks so
Inquisitor.
disgusted.
I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
It's okay. Varric looks different too. 10 years have passed, truly.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Those teeth, yeah, I don't think I picked the best mouth. That's okay. That's alright. Duncan only wanted the feral child as his new recruit. Oh! And it's so right, and it worked out. If you romance and harden Liliana, you can have a four-way with her, Isabella, and Zevran. What a great time. What a great time. Wheatley and Zen are official rogue fuckers. Yeah, no, we are. Alright, I've heard stories about you.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then,
Iron Bull does
what
not
can I
do
tell
all
you?
that when I play
Varric
him.
said that you fought Corypheus before.
fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Oh. Damn, not the Grey Wardens. Yeah, our Hawk is a little chopped. It's okay. I was also not working off of a reference picture. Unfortunately, the only reference picture that I would have been able to easily get without having to dig through the files on my computer is a picture of my... is a picture of the little, like, portrait. And it's quite literally just his forehead. It would not help us at all. What did you do? Listen, it was hard, Zenith. I couldn't get, like, his face is round, but I couldn't get, like, this part, like, the nose and mouth region. I could not get it right, and I could not remember what it looked like. It's okay. He's just aged. He's just aged. That's just what happens. He's a human. He's just, you know, Varric looks different too. It's fine. Yeah, that's not good.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got
Like,
a friend
from the
in the
front,
Wardens.
it looks
He was
close, but
investigating
from the
something
side,
unrelated
it looks
for me.
very off.
His name is Alistair.
Maybe I smushed
The last
the
time
face
we
too much
spoke,
for sure.
He was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Looks at
Corypheus
everything.
would certainly qualify
He still
as
pulled
corruption in the
Fenris.
ranks.
That he
Did
did.
your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Dude, what are you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Hopefully so. Alistair gets mentioned, and she doesn't bat an eye. Oof. Damn. Considering where they'll be going, Hawk being a little off will be better for the story. Okay, perfect. The Dragon Age Inquisition character creator is wonky, so it's hard for me to make characters that don't look cursed. It's wonky, and it's also different and lacking some options from Dragon Age 2. I think it would have... I don't know how they would have been able to do it. I think it would have been cool if they could just, like, take from your Dragon Age 2 save file or whatever, but I don't think that would have worked. I don't know how they would have been able to make that work. Talk to Hawk after this conversation. Hawk stays around at camp? Engine itself is wonky. They had to pull teeth to put in manual saves. I'm so glad they did, though. Manual saves are great. Makes a future option one hell of a lot easier. Oh! You're gonna be Alistair again? Hell yeah. I love that, man. Okay, Wardens will know more. Alright, it's worth a shot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help.
These are just two divas
Corypheus
with
is my
similar
responsibility.
personalities.
I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
Sick.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Well, let's investigate. Tell me about Anders. Tell me... No, don't tell me about Anders. Tell me that he's alive and well and y'all hang out like every other day. That's what I want to hear. And that's canon. Hawk is your base buddy now? I love that. That's so fun. Manual saves are a bare minimum, especially for a game like this. Frostbite is so much better than Eclipse, but yeah, the transition wasn't perfect. And that's okay. Making games is hard. Making games is hard. I don't know how any of this works on the back end. Alright, so you fought Corypheus.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside.
Damn, that's crazy.
But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
Oh.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
Looted the body
Maybe
and everything.
His tie to the blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Wow. So what has Varric told you?
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise.
Okay.
I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Yeah, no, he would say that. But they also hang out all the time. Tell me about
I'd like
Anders.
to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
Damn. Anyway, I guess he doesn't know me well enough to be like, yeah, no, we were just hanging out 2 days ago. I'm like clinging on to this headcanon that the Dragon Age 2 gang are besties and they hang out all the time. Varric, you should have gotten Wesley a maxing magazine for Christmas. Hey. Wesley still pulls. He's fine. He's just been going through it lately. Where have you been?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Well, that's convenient. Do you kill him? I don't think there was ever just an Anders. He was crazy by the end of it. He had tried to start a war nobody could win. That's so mean! Also, this Exalted March bit is a reference to a canceled Dragon Age 2 DLC. Oh! That's actually kind of fun. That's cool. Damn, that's sad. I'm glad Anders did not die in my canon. I feel like... I don't know. Myhawk got along very well with Anders. It would be kind of wild for him to be like, damn, that bitch was crazy. Even though, like, it's not entirely wrong. I'll admit. But that's wild to say about your bestie. Dragon Age 2 was originally going to get an expansion pack called Exalted March, but it got cancelled for the sake of making the transition to Frostbite. You know, that probably worked out better for the game developers. Varric was gonna die? And that's the real reason it could not happen. That we cannot be having that. He cannot do that. They can't do that to us.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
Is it because we romanced him? I mean, understandable. He has that vibe. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we just up and left? Our boyfriend is crazy. Gator had no chill, I guess. I'm glad they did not let that happen. I would be so sad. The attachment I have to that silly little guy needs to be studied.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay. I think that was all the yapping we had to do. I need to get rid of that quest marker. That was the wrong button. My bad. Okay, we got it. You know, I momentarily forgot fall damage was a thing, but I'm glad it's not in that case. Hi, Iron Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You have something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, Come on. I'll show
First Rook isn't canon, I guess. What? Gator also said there's no assassins in Thetis, so his word's not exactly gospel anymore.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Am I getting a homies with Iron Bull cutscene?
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
We fucking look like our name would be Grim. That's so funny. He probably says that for everyone, but that's so funny. What Hawk says if they romanced Anders is sad too. Just, I don't usually like to leave Anders alone, but I had to for this. I hate that. No, they're just, so what really happened is whoever you romance is just like hiding. They're just hiding. Especially if it's Anders. And honestly, I feel like Fenris would follow us. I feel like Hawk definitely canonically has the ability to not be followed. I feel like Fenris would follow us. For Isabella, Hawk just says they meet again. For Meryl, Hawk left her to keep her safe. Meryl spent enough time running for her life with me. I understand it's to, like, keep this game, or, like, that portion of the game from being, like, a, hey, guys, look at all these old characters moment. But that's so sad. Said there was no... Oh! Asians in Thetis. My first... Sorry, I cannot fucking read. No Asians in Thetis. My first frick was Asian. That's crazy. Not him saying there's a whole entire race of people just not present. So that all people of color are in Ravane. Race is his big Achillean heel. Oh. That's... I can only hope he has learned better. That is definitely a choice. There are a lot of Finn Hawk fics that just have him track down Hawk's dumbass, and it's beautiful. And he would do it. He absolutely would. And Hawk will just be like, oh, damn. Okay, I guess Finish is here now. He left after Inquisition. That's fair. Wait. You're not talking about what Dragon Friend said. You're talking about what Tate said. My bad. Fenris and Isabella fans are spoiled as fuck. Okay, but they're both baddies. They're both baddies. Honestly, and I know this is a controversial opinion, because I know there's a lot of Anders haters, and it's mostly just Zenith. All of Dragon Age 2 companions, baddies. Except for Carver, because that's my brother, and it'd be kind of weird to say that about him. And I didn't get to know Bethany, so I can't really say anything about her. But, like, everybody else, baddies. Even Aveline is a baddie. Fenris gets the comics, Isabella gets game appearances. Are the Fenris comics good? Are they worth my time? Isabella was added to the multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. The call out is insane. It's true. I think you are the main one out here very adamantly against Anders, which is fine. I just think it's kind of funny. David Gator's kind of a weird guy, so I'm learning. Sebastian is not a baddie, but everyone else is. Not me. So, I did forget about Sebastian. I'm really sorry I keep forgetting this man's existence. I keep forgetting he exists. Yeah, he did not do it for me. I did not care for his character at all. Sebastian puts some moves on Bethany and she's swooning. Are you for real? Damn, I gotta tell my sister to step it the fuck up. She deserves better. I'm sure Sebastian's nice enough. I don't know. I've yet to see evidence of the Maker's fallibility. I certainly don't see it in you. Oh my. Damn. Not the religious flirting. I think Gator also is the guy who is weirdly judgmental over people that find dwarves hot. I'm sorry. What? That's crazy. Doubly so because Varric literally exists. And I feel like Varric has this aura, and I'm not even like, he's not even a character archetype that I'm normally like, damn, that's an attractive looking character. Just like, in his design wise, nothing to do with the fact that he's a dwarf, just everything else about his characteristics. I don't typically say, I need that, but Varric just makes it work. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I remember him writing the human noble origin, and I used to find that origin so corny. I really gotta play the other origins, don't I? Severin, Morrigan, Alistair, Dorian, Shale, Fenris, and Flemeth were all written by Gator. Oh, he did give me some of my faves of all time. I still can't get over the fact that he's gonna judge people for finding dwarves hot in the same franchise where Varric, the hottest dwarf, the hottest man ever, literally exists. I don't know. He either didn't know Varric existed, or he interacted with things with his eyes closed. Pretty sure the dwarf one was a misunderstanding. Oh, it has to be. That's wild. Gator was a good writer. He does have some takes, though. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's crazy. Gator's a good writer. He's just a weird guy, that's all. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. There's a lot of strong things in this game. Or, like, the game franchise, not just this one. My last bit of Sebastian defense, his final words in the game if he stays and sides with the mages. Not every mage is Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. He sees! Crazy. The Anders call out is kind of wild. We must show that the Chantry cannot condone tyranny among its Templars. And they should! They should have been doing that this whole time! He's cooking with that. So, I don't know if he can side with the mages. I barely hung out with that man. I think our approval was, like, in the middle. I also let Anders survive. I let Anders live, and I was like, girly pop, you are not sacrificing yourself. What do you think I'm gonna just let you do that? And Sebastian was like, yeah, the vibes here are really bad. Approval doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even come off like it could have been an option to keep Sebastian, but I also didn't care to, so I didn't, like, press if there was a path. Over here playing Inquisition, after hearing my name, I instantly shot up, but it's true, I hate Anders, less him or the fuck that possessed him. And that's fair. That's fair. Anders was funny in Awakening. He was a silly, goofy guy. Silly, goofy guy, until the Wardens took his cat away. And then started his villain arc, which is understandable. I would do the same. I will admit my dislike for Sebastian definitely comes from the fact I never kill Anders, and that always makes him really upset. And also, I just never bonded with him that much. Yeah, no, it was the same. I will be so for real, though. His story, like, I don't know. I did not find his story super compelling, but maybe it's because I wasn't, like, engaging with it much, because, I might have had some preconceived biases based on what other people, like, hearing what other people have said about the game and Sebastian as a character. Because I went into it being told that he wasn't that great. So I was like, okay, yeah, I just won't give this man the time of day. You have romanced Karlach, but have never finished a Halcyon romance. You should finish a Halcyon romance. You should do that. You could do both if you wanted to do Karlach and Halcyon. Also in the Assassin DLC, he notes that the Chantry has failed the elves and wonders what they can learn from what the Kuhnhaus offers. And we love someone who is able to think critically of something they believe in and try to change for the better. I do appreciate that about his character. Anders is my canon romance, if only because I just love the angst, and also I will defend him. Oh, girl, me too. Dragon friend, Anders, I think the only reason I didn't go through with romancing him on stream is just because, one, I think I really did want to romance Fenris. I really did. And I said I was going to before I started the game. Well, no, I didn't. I said I was going to romance Meryl. But I was locked into Fenris. I'd have been told that locking in elves was hard. And I also just felt like I would have been made fun of, which is fine. That was just more of like the silly, like, haha reason I didn't. But I've been replaying to Romance Anders, and it's been great.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus
His rider left
asshole
Bioware
is?
after getting pretty
This
vicious
isn't
death
just
threats.
about
Oh my
killing.
gosh.
We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
People doing too much. Death threats? Overwriting in a video game is... That's crazy. Fenderson and Isabella are my canon romance. I need to do an Isabella romance at some point. I did like Fenris. I think it would be fun to go through and try to friendship with him instead of rival and see how that differs. Pretty sure Anders is dead in the canon they use for the comics at least. No, why do they hate me? I guess for the comics you do have to pick one, and they probably assumed most players would pick that one, or maybe statistically most players did. Question mark? I don't know if this is like, if what it seems like is what happened. Gotta read the comics then? Damn. I was finishing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier today, and Gale kept offering to sacrifice himself. He was like, I still got this bomb in my chest, you know? And I was like, dude, Orpheus is already a mind flayer. You can't just make Orpheus sacrifice himself for Gale to go blow up instead. That's cruel. Book's canon doesn't matter. Just imagine the book's canon contorting over your world state, I think. That's fair. And, like, for books, it would be a lot harder to adapt everyone's world state into it. Like, they do have to pick one. Worked on early writing for Cassandra. Oh, okay. I'm sad she had to leave the team over, like, death threats. That really sucks. Everyone is freaking dead in Bioware canon. It's grim. They really said, fuck all of y'all. Everyone needs to be miserable now. Threats to her kids? So, before I say what I'm about to say, I think death threats in general, especially over video game writing, is psychotic behavior. Triply so. It's like, that's a level of insane that I've never seen in fandoms, and I've been in a lot of fandoms that love to, like, death threaten dox people over the littlest things. Extending that to members of her family and her children is actually diabolical. That's why she left for family reasons. That is downright diabolical. I really hate that that happened to her and her family. Gotta read the comics. Zenith, if you guys read the comics, or I guess people already have, are they good? Alright, he said I didn't talk much, so I'm just gonna keep saying little.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon.
Wait, do they not recognize
I don't
me?
sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well,
I guess I'm
Grim
in the
and I should find our
disguise.
tents. Thanks for the drink.
Meaning to read them, they're at my library. Oh, that's cool. Comics are alright, the books are better. Okay,
I know every soldier under my command.
that's fair.
You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
That's very smart. Those are kind of Iron Bull. The worst Dragon Age medium by far. Oh, Titan stuff isn't the best. Comics are not good. Oof. Okay. Modern geek culture is awful online, at least. Yeah, I don't think it's even, like, modern geek culture. I think geek culture in general has been pretty awful. Just the whole time, especially depending on, like, who you are. Same for Mass Effect. You're just like a merc. I just feel like our face is pretty recognizable, especially because we are Dalish with the markings. But maybe people are not getting that close of a look at the Inquisitor, which is good. Geek culture nowadays is kind of dead outside of some infested rat holes. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of things... So, I'm going to be so real, guys. Overlord!
Ola from Argentina and also 6-month Twam.
Welcome in, Overlord. Thank you so much for the sub. Did you move? I hope it went well. I hope you guys are having a great time and adjusting well. But back to Liam in the YouTube chat. I don't really know what all constitutes as geek culture. Maybe because when I was younger and would have been figuring it out, it felt stupid to like label things and it felt like insincere. Anyway, but a lot of the stuff that I know for a fact it's considered geek culture has been a lot more mainstream over the past decade, to the point where it's like not even like special if you like that thing. Like even anime is very much like, lots of people like anime. You're not special for liking anime. So that's also probably why like the culture of it is dead. Because it's just like a thing that everybody likes now. Might be dying, especially with no more E3. There's no more E3s? I think I heard that and then forgot. So I feel like I'm hearing it for the first time. That's wild. I think maybe I remember them saying there was gonna be no more, and then I never thought about it again. You got Dalish in your ranks. Up on the battle mats, you can see characters from the multiplayer, and they're all walks of life. No, I knew that, but I thought maybe our markings would be a little bit more like of an identifying factor, because not every Dalish person has the exact same markings. There haven't been for years. It's all individual streams. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I really did not categorize that information into my brain at all. There's Summer's Games Fest, though, but it isn't as elaborate, I think. Oh, is that the one that's in Germany? Or is it... I know there's like a games... No, that's Games Con, I think. Pandemic plus high attendance fees killed E3. The other companies just copied Nintendo and did their own direct. And that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Sucks for the people who enjoyed E3. Pandemic changed a lot of convention and event stuff in lots of different ways. It would have been interesting to see what a post-pandemic E3 would look like. But also, it makes sense that things turned out the way they did. Pretty sure all look the same to these guys. Oh. I guess that's fair. Gamescom is in Germany. Yeah, okay. Summer Games Fest is Geoff Keighley's thing. I don't know who that man is. But that's cool. I think because they just have games in the thing, I got him a little mixed up there. Of course, there's TGS. I don't know what that is. I know more about anime conventions and comic conventions than I do, like, gaming events. I think I only knew about PAX and E3 because some, like, gaming YouTubers went when I was, like, in my gaming YouTuber phase. Part of the people who killed Anders off in my game, Twisted! Living up to your username. That's fair. The game really does push you to, like, make Anders be a martyr. Or, like, slaughter him for his crimes, which is also fulfilling him being a martyr in his own eyes. The game really does try to push you to do that. So that's why I was saying, like, I think that's probably what most people did. From what I heard, the people who owned E3 were starting to get up their own ass with their greed, and they acted like the companies needed them, and the major three called their bluff, and they died for it. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm sad that it ended up that way. I'm sad for, like, the fans and the community that it ended up that way. Sucks that they got greedy like that, but with those factors, I'm glad it worked out the way they did. Nobody needs them. Like how if Anders died in Awakening, if he meets Nathaniel in 2, he goes, "Do all mages look the same to you?" Damn. That's crazy. Parents were waiting for me in the airport yesterday. You're in your auntie's house? Nice! I hope you're having a good time with your family, Overlord. I'm glad that, like, getting there went well. No more E3s, another instance of us becoming more lonely. Damn. When you put it that way, Barmy. I get Anders wants to be martyred, is suicidal, but, like, finish what you started or don't do it. Okay, but at the same time, blowing up the Chantry, that was it. That task is done. And staying alive and continuing to fight for the mages is also finishing what he started. He doesn't have to die to do it. Unless you were saying keeping him alive is finishing what he started, then, like, ignore everything I just said. We're on the same wavelength. You need to recommend me places to eat and visit? In the same country? Oh, sick! Don't dox yourselves. Don't dox yourselves. Friend Anders wants to be a martyr. Rival Anders wants to die as himself because justice made him plant the bomb. That fucking hurts. I could never rival Anders, so I would never get that option. I think if he came to me like, hey, kill me before I lose myself, I would do it. I think I would do it. If he, like, knew that he was losing himself, I think I would grant that for him. But the way I was presented it, he was like, please, just let me die. Let me be a symbol. It's like, girl, stand up. You can achieve this without dying. We got this. Okay. Why'd you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Oh, okay. You're smart. This was good.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
That was cute. Kill me now before there's nothing left of me. I know you would have changed it if you could, but I have proven I cannot. If I cannot control vengeance now, I never will. I need to die. I think if I got that... I don't know. I think, yeah, if I got that version of the cutscene, I would have been more like, well, he wants to remain himself, and that's something that I can respect. I think I would have done it for him. Are you Krim? Who are you?
Scout Harding.
Scout Harding. What's new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We love her, though. Okay.
I have to go.
Dorian is now critiquing my library. I fucking love this man. Hey, how do y'all think this man would feel about... How do you think this man would feel about all the fuck-ass, like, comic books on my shelf? Rivaled Anders, he was making snide comments about my relationship with Fenris. Twisted Beach, I can confirm, Anders just does that anyway, regardless. Anders and Fenris beef so hard. I can defend Anders on just about anything, but the shit he says to Fenris, he loses me there. He's a little out of pocket. Most of the time when those two talk, they're both doing too much and crossing every line imaginable. When you decide to kill him, Fenris... Oh, friend Anders. The sooner you do, the sooner my name goes to inspire thousands. And rival, I know you should have done this long ago. You guys are making me sad! You're making me sad for our stupid little mage friend. That's so sad. If you piss him off in the Fade, he says, I'll spend no time with a man who deals with demons. Why don't you go try Meryl? Why don't you go try Meryl is crazy. You know what it's giving? I don't know how specifically you trigger this, but I do know if you're romancing Gale and you do something that makes him mad, or I guess like cheat on him or something, or pick somebody else over him. I really don't know what triggers it, but there's a voice line that Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 has where he's like, I forget exactly what he says, but he's basically like shaming you, and he's like, no. I'm not going to take this lying down. That's more your style from what I can tell, which is such a crazy thing to say. It's in a context where you know he's talking about like intimacy, like taking a jab at you for sleeping around, and it's like, whoa, Gale, that's kind of the energy that like, I don't deal with demons, go try Meryl is giving. Why don't you go try Meryl? Oh, but I have Anders, cope and seethe. I expect nothing less from Zenith. My issue with Anders in Act 3 is that he wants to start a revolution, but is unwilling to follow through. So, Barmy, I see that. He gets so, like, focused on trying to be, like, the symbol. He wants to be the Katniss Everdeen for mages, and not actually, like, getting on the ground doing that fight. It's very, like, a war on ideals than an actual, like, starting a revolution. But I do think that's where Anders becomes a victim of the writing of the Dragon Age series, and less so a character flaw in and of himself. Because I think if he was not a fictional character, I think he would definitely do a lot more fighting and following through. And if he were written by somebody that wasn't trying to both sides it and actually tell a story about revolution, he would have followed through. I think that becomes more of a shortcoming of the writing itself and not a character flaw. Which is still a valid reason to dislike a character, don't get me wrong, but I think that's... I have a hard time faulting him for it, because I don't think that's an intended character thing. If you eat meat, you go to a parrilla and eat asado, Argentinian version of barbecue. I'm learning so much. That's so cool. I hope you get to try that, Overlord. Reminds me of Isabella and Sebastian banter. Shouldn't you be telling me to give freely of myself? From what I hear, you've already give quite freely. That's wild. I'd say Ender's biggest flaw is that he doesn't reappear after Dragon Age 2. And I don't know if they were assuming everyone was just kind of fucking kill him, but his actions, the whole reason, okay, maybe not the whole reason Inquisition is happening is because of what he did, but like the first bit of it, the whole setup, would not have happened, at least not happen the way it did, if Anders didn't do what he did. Like, he plays a really big role in the narrative still, but he's just, like, haunting it. He's just absent.
So, this is Skyhold.
This is Skyhold, homie. Is everyone gonna have cutscenes? This is fun.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Yeah, I need a little walk-see-through, a little tour.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
His concept art where he's in a cave and bearded. Not him living his Minecraft life. And best believe, Hawk is there with him. Fenris is begrudgingly there with him. Meryl is there because she's our bestie. Aveline did have to work though, so she couldn't come cave life with us, unfortunately. But some of us do right. Some of us do right. I don't know if Isabella would be there or not. She left me. She left me in Act 2. Varric, unfortunately, could not be with us. He got kidnapped by the Inquisition on the way there. Actually, I don't think Varric would want to cave life with us. The one employed friend in the unemployed friend group. Yeah, Aveline had to work. She couldn't do it. The rest of us, though, right there with him. You couldn't see it in the concept art, because the concept art was actually a photo, and the rest of us were behind the camera telling Anders how to pose. I think the thing with Anders is that he wanted revolution to happen immediately, and he wanted to become a big martyr symbol. He didn't realize the revolution often takes years and decades to get underway. Oh, that's a good read. I like that version. I do like that version, because I feel like you kind of see that a lot of times with people on TikTok who kind of hate the state of the world right now, and especially the state of the US, but nobody really wants to put in the work to build community. First of all, a lot of people just don't know where to begin, and I think that's a different issue, but some people just don't want to. But they want the change to happen, so it's like a similar kind of thing, and I think that could be interesting if they expanded upon it more. He does have a lot of ideals of revolution, though. My issue with replaying Inquisition, 12 cutscenes after every critical path quest, varying degree of what they're about, it's just annoying to play because the game just becomes a podcast. I don't mind that. It's only an issue on stream because I like to talk, and I don't shut the fuck up, which makes cutscenes last 30 million years. But we have such great conversations, so I don't want to just, like, ignore you guys and let the cutscenes play. Thing is, I do think a lot of Anders' erratic behavior can also be explained by literally being possessed. Like, the spirit of vengeance is getting more and more intense over time. Yes, Yes, you're absolutely right. And I think that's why he has such a personality shift from Awakening to Dragon Age 2. Or at least, like, narratively, that's how you would explain it. 'Cause I don't know if they had the same writer or not. I think we talked about this and I just forgot. But, like, it makes sense why he has changed so much in what should be a short amount of time. I think that's why his aspirations of resolution aren't perfect. That's so fair. Also, do we have an age for Anders? He looks like he's in his 30s. Never mind. Like, if he's supposed to be younger, then, like, yeah, that also checks out. But he reads like a middle-aged man to me. Or maybe not middle-aged, but, like, 30s. He feels like he is older than I am currently. Justice was a revolutionary since Awakening, and combined with Anders' bitterness, yeah, absolutely. A match made in definitely not heaven. He's in his 30s, if I recall correctly. He has that energy. He has that vibe. Which is kind of funny, because when he's from the Ferelden circle, which is the same circle your mage Origin would be from. So, like, canonically, he and Wheatley would have grown up together. But also, Wheatley is, like, 18. I don't know. He's an adult. Not a very old one, but he's an adult. Because the harrowing is a coming of age ceremony. So that's why it feels 18 for the Warden, but also a lot of the Origins characters are a little bit younger. So Anders and Wheatley lived in the same circle, but they were so far apart in age that they never hung out. They didn't really know each other. I'm trying to make sure my math still checks out, but I think it does. I think it does. In Awakening, he was written by Gator, and Dragon Age 2 was written by Hepburn. Yeah, okay. So the biggest difference is probably different writers, but the being possessed is a really good, like, narrative way to mask different writers, because that's gonna change you regardless. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he get put in solitary confinement in the circle? I'm pretty sure he did. I think a lot of his trauma in the circle probably didn't help his mental state either. Oh no, absolutely. He definitely had a worse time in the circle than it is implied a warden would have, or like the warden player character would have had. Did thanks to him, even if he wants to joke through it. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason he escaped or tried to escape the circle multiple times. He's 33 at most by Awakening. That checks out. He's in solitary for a whole year. That's inhumane, I fear. I think Anders is in his 30s by the time Dragon Age 2 ends. That's the one thing about Dragon Age 2, is it takes such a large span of years, but the models don't change. Like, nobody looks different after that time, so it makes it a little harder to... I guess people don't change all that much, though, from mid-20s to, like, 30s. So, never mind. He just feels like he's always been in his 30s. Some old-ass napkin math is that he's, like, early 40s by Act 3 Inquisition. I feel like late 30s, early 40s, I could see that, but I feel like late 30s. Or, like, 39 to 40 on the dot. Awakening Anders is the big silly I'ma buy whatever Lamau phase before a large crash out. He's manic, don't worry about it. Literally the reason why mages can't go outside anymore, bro literally swam the lake to escape during recess. He just wanted to be free! My man did nothing wrong! The fact that he's as sane as he is, probably the most unrealistic part of Anders. He's just built different. Mental fortitude definitely was his strong suit. Okay. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away. And we'll be ready for him.
He's not gonna get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day. Loyal men and women.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down. Even if I have to die to do it.
Hey. You're not gonna be doing that, actually. Don't die on me. I feel like "you're no good to me, Dad" is gonna be said a little bit more aggressive than I want it to be.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it
Slightly
should be.
disapproves.
The people
I was trying to be
flock to your
silly.
banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste.
I forgot.
Their faith is a
This
leash,
is not a
and
silly
your
man.
Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Okay. Sorry, Blackwall. But Windley doesn't know how to interact with people.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Girl, I think so.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Okay. Hey there, Blackwall. How about keeping the Warden's secrets a secret, man? How about realizing sometimes Winley just doesn't fucking know how to talk to people? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like I didn't think it was a big deal. I was kind of more talking about the you wanting to die thing. That's okay. I should have just said thanks and moved on. Blackwall doesn't care for japes. Yeah. I gotta remember that. The tragedy every snarky Dragon Age Inquisition player faces. Blackwall not appreciating your snark. Purple Hawk has spoiled me. Tragedy every snarky... Oh, yeah, I just read that. Purple Hawk has definitely spoiled me. I gotta be more in character. Hey, Sarah. I hope she doesn't mind that I did offend her father figure. I was romancing him while being snarky at one time. How'd you balance that?
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Bro, we didn't even know. We didn't know. That surprised me too.
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
And then what would you call it? I think we have different definitions of surprises. He can be more receptive at high approval. Okay, that makes sense. Blackwall likes some types of humor as long as it's not about life or death situations. He would hate my hawk. Liliana's calling to me like my car keys when I'm 2 shots in. Zenith! That's crazy. Okay. Corypheus seems real enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too
That's
far,
a lot to take
innit?
in.
I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Do you believe or no?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
The please be good enough is so... Alright, yeah, we need you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
The just follow orders crazy is wild. That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
That's
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em
okay,
on.
she took that well.
But first, food. I'm starving.
Okay. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on how to talk to Sarah, or how, like, when to expect disapproval. Although I didn't get any that time, which was nice. Okay, that's... I never talked to Cassandra. We gotta talk to Cassandra. Sorry, I don't get your thought process sometimes, but I kind of love you for that. Yeah, I love her. She's fun. I do really like her. She always mispronounces Corypheus out of spite. And you know what? That makes sense. That's that, like... That makes sense for the time period this was written. And she's got that, like, quirky vibe. Inquisition romances are Iron Bull, Dorian, and Sarah. We're doing Dorian this run, but I feel like if there were not gender-locked romances, Sarah would be a strong contender. Sarah and Joseph... Well, I could be romancing Josephine anyway. Time period, what? 2014. The actual years this game came out, not, like, the year it's set in. Sarah's a silly, goofy, younger millennial. Yeah, J-Train said it. The vibe, the what I was trying to say, but in a better, more understandable way of saying it. Dorian is in the library in the main building. Yeah, I saw he's with Leliana and Solis. I saw on the map. I was just gonna talk to everybody in the same area and kind of conquer an area at a time. You repeat your question. Don't treat your soldiers as spawns. What question? Did I miss something? Oh! Time period. On different floors of the tower, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. We'll go I'm gonna try to go through all of the camp. Time period, what? Oh! I don't know how to clarify. She has that very, like, early to mid 2010s quirky random humor a little bit. Like, it makes sense to me. With the caveat of I spent that time period on Tumblr and also, like, the side of YouTube that was, like, the British vloggers like Dan and Phil. That either is going to make more sense or all of this is just going to be, like, nonsense. These words mean nothing to you. She's very raw XD. Yeah. I disagree, but maybe there's being no pop culture references makes all the difference. It probably is. She's like that kind of character, but in a fantasy setting, not trying to make pop culture. What are you doing to my mans?
All along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You
His little runner
me.
on the
what
table.
What did you expect?
The Gorleys are fighting. Kind of love it, but I get why it can be grating to some people. That's fair. I do really like her, though. She's trying to punch him. Why is she trying to punch him? I know why. That's so sad. I'm gonna intervene.
Hey,
he's my homie.
Enough!
You're taking his side?
Unfortunately,
enough.
Cassandra, did you even have to ask? We go way back.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished.
He's busy
Then
kissing
we
his
looked
rogue.
for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric could not have known that, though. I understand it's her grief talking, but he literally could not have known that. Think vulgar Brits just sound like that. Maybe I just associate that with that time period then. Varric's little run animation here has always cracked me up. I don't know if he, like, always runs like that. He can't always run like that. He looks like he's having a silly, goofy time. Look, Cassandra, he just didn't remember. He didn't know where Hawk was at that very second. He just knew how to get in contact with him. Different questions. The emos were busy kissing their elf boyfriends. Yeah, they were. It's just in this cutscene. Yeah, he's just doing a little scurry around the table.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Girl, to be fair, would you have just given up if you weren't given up the information of your friend's whereabouts? if you were in his shoes? Yeah, he's earned his place.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Oh, Cassandra
Thank
disapproval. It's okay. It's worth it for the Varric approval. I'm not trying to kiss her this
think
game.
of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Why does he look like he just got grounded?
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
Yeah, you know, if it was my Hawk, he would have died.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
That would have been a good start. I played Dragon Age 2. Girl, that's okay. maybe we shouldn't have been so aggressive in interrogating Varric initially, but that's fine. But at the time watching more edgy YouTubers, granted I was like a teenager during that, like 15 to 16 years old. That's so fair. Sandra has no respect for the perfectly framed hairy chest. Divine Chantry death. Take a breather. Listen, she's just tunnel visioned on her task right now. If you don't intervene, what would you want me to tell him? Don't worry, Hawk, this zealot isn't crazy, I swear. Listen, Varric, I really like this conflict because they're both in the right. Like, none of them is necessarily in the wrong. It's just they went about, like, Cassandra definitely went about it in a way that is not productive. Varric maybe could have been a little less... a little less like Varric, but, you know, that's fine. Why are he making that face? Look, he's sad that mom number 1 out of 3 is mad at him right now. I'm an emo, but I traded elf boyfriend for a fridge flexible redhead. That's crazy. That's crazy, Zenith. Okay. I should probably... Hey, girl, what if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second.
Yup.
But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter.
That's
I
okay,
don't
girly.
deserve to be here.
Hey, girl. We're all silly.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Hey, that's okay. Bro, looks like he's gonna cry. Listen, it's been a tough day. His eyes are so wet. Yeah. Honestly, though, everyone's eyes in this game are this, like, the eyeballs in this game are a lot more, like, wet and glossy. I should talk to Viv. Where's she at? Where's this girly at? Oh, she's got the little breeze on her skirt. Stop. She's so cool. Anyway.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
I did not make that decision, girly. They were there already. To be fair, Cassandra did have that I will kill you for the glory of the Maker and laws don't matter to the righteous type of vibe at the start of Dragon Age 2, and that prob is hard to shake. Yeah, no, like, that's what I said. Like, I saw the interrogation in Dragon Age 2. Varric is absolutely not in the wrong. But also, like, Cassandra does mean well now, at least. Don't know if she did then. Don't know what the plan was when they wrote that in Dragon Age 2. This is probably the glossiest RPG I've ever played, and I'm here for it. It works very well for our character. It works very well. She's not pleased with you. Ugh. Vivian never is. We're gonna be enemies to lovers. Imagine living like Varric, having so many kids you don't know about, traveling and meeting so many heroes and being a friend of the gods. He's living like a sailor from the olden times. He's just chillin'. Fuck you mean, kids? Guess like gatekeep girl boss. And that's the Varric way, truly. They gave Cassandra her own bad anime movie after Dragon Age 2. They absolutely had plans for her. And you know, I do like her character a lot. I really do. So far in Inquisition, she has been really interesting, and she's a very compelling character. And she's pretty. What more could you need?
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling. You
Girl,
left
the
yourself
choice was already
vulnerable to
made.
attack. It was a miscalculation.
I
One
wasn't
that I'm
even
sure
the
you
leader
won't
yet.
But
Girl.
the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Yeah. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It worked.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Vivian is so interesting because she has a mindset that is so different from mine. It does make... So, sometimes it's really easy to tell when I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss her off. Other times it's like, whoa, okay, now that I see this has made you a little not happy with me, I understand why, but I was not expecting that kind of vibe. But I feel like I have a better grasp on her than Solus. She thinks so differently from how I do. She's so cool. They made her too pretty. Okay, I think that was everyone down here. So now we can head back up and start yapping. Lady, I was a prisoner. I had no choice in the matter. That's what I'm saying! Girl, why are you mad at me? It's not like I had the sway at that point to like move people. Oh, this is where Varric chills. Okay. Cool. Love that. What about Cullen? I'll go down. Wait, was there an entrance down there? Cassandra's anime movie was so bad. Oh. Is your name just Surgeon?
Here at last. Praise the maker this
Oh, here you are. Can I stand on the other side of the table? That's fun.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Do you think her character is super interesting? It makes sense why a mage like her would have these
We set up
assimilation-based
as best we
opinions.
could at Haven.
Yeah.
Could never prepare
She also
for an
likes to play the political mind games. That's
With
just a
some
little
warning, we
bit...
might
It's... Her character, she's kind of like Astarion in the sense that, like... Well, pre-Cazador Astarion in the sense that they were, like... Actually, never mind. She's not like Astarion. But, like, in that same world of, like, the higher class, gaslight gatekeep girl boss, doing what she can to, like, do better and be better, but, like, not in, like, a being a better person kind of way, but just, like, getting a leg up, getting more people, I guess, under her thumb kind of vibe. That's the kind of mindset I have to really lock in to figure out how to talk to her in a way that she would like. Those characters are a little bit harder for me to, like, get in their shoes, but, like, it is really interesting. There's no fall damage to Skyhold, so you can jump from any height. Hell yeah, and you know I've been doing it already. Okay. Well, some morning we might have... Yeah, it was a bad situation, homie.
We were all shaken by what happened.
She's like
Corypheus
Astarion,
strikes
already
again,
hating
we
her.
may not be
I
able
was
to
wrong
withdraw.
when I said that, Raging. You can't hate her.
We must be ready.
Although she is
Work
hot,
on
so
Skyhold is underway.
maybe you can.
Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Okay. I do like Vivian as a character, though. She's interesting, a conservative character who definitely has a different worldview than what most players will have. Yes, and she's like a different side to it. She's like the side of it of she's currently benefiting from how things are. She's figured out how to play the game and she's made it work in her favor, which is different from characters that would be more like, this is just how things are and it's what I'm used to, or religious extremists, which is what most other characters that I think are of a similar line of thought to her have been so far. So it's definitely like a different side of that coin that has been underrepresented in this game. Pretty sure Viv is more like Minthara without the excuse of her upbringing. Okay. Let me finish Inquisition first before I, like, agree or fully or not. For the millionth time, Carlos Sainz exists. So, I can say, Raging, whatever comp pet I might have been struggling with, where I thought maybe there's a man out there that could be attractive in real life, hearing you talk about F1 guys and sending pictures of them all the time has confirmed to me I do not find men attractive in real life. You have helped close this sexuality crisis. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. That's just a man. Rest in peace, Raging. You're Gooder incarnate. Love that for you, Zenith. Viv is Viv. And she is. And she's so pretty. Pretty sure Viv is more like the wizard, not the wizard. From afar, I would say she sounds more like Gortash, but not like villainy evil like Gortash is. Yeah, like Vivian is not, she does not seem malicious any more so than like a normal person trying to play the politics game is malicious. And not like the cartoonishly evil politician either. Like she's just, God forbid a girl have hobbies. The only thing I've really heard from her so far that's kind of like a, oh, is just that she has bad opinions on mages. That's the only thing where I'm like, ooh, girly, you lost me. Viv is just like Mensk, and no, I will not elaborate. Okay. Is it because... That's, okay. You're welcome, glad I could be a good friend. Thanks, Raging. Still Carlos Sainz. That's, yeah, good for you. Alright, how many did we lose?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Minsk is the only apt comparison, 'cause bald. Okay. Sure. Sure. Vivian is like the prettier Minsk, I guess. Okay. I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader.
Army gets it.
You have proven
Y'all are on the same wavelength. I do think sometimes Viv can be overhated. I get not vibing with her, but some people do treat her like the devil incarnate. There are surely worse characters in Inquisition. More deserving of hatred. More deserving of being treated like an evil person. Unless there's something that happens later that I don't know about. But so far, Viv is like, no, she's not like the greatest person ever. She's no Alistair. No goodest of good girlies over here. But she's not evil. She's not malicious. She's just like, I don't know, I guess a little bit more pragmatic. Yeah, no, she's not horrible. It's literally only, like, so far, it's literally only when we talk about mages where I'm like, girly, that's kind of bad. Likely anti-black racism. Cassandra from Mafia 3 suffers the same type of fanbase treatment. Oh, that's so right. That is absolutely right. If there's one thing, and most of y'all are chill, I am not talking about you guys, but if there's one thing about fans of fantasy and like D&D and all like this kind of thing, nerds, all of that, There are certain types of folks out there. Um, definitely, yeah, that's definitely a factor, closed down channel. It's like Will from Baldur's Gate 3 gets a lot of unjust, hatred. And is treated very differently than the rest of the companions. My mom is like Benson Boone, Harry Styler cute. I'm like, ugh, brother, ugh. My sister's like, you don't find any human man attractive? That's crazy. That's so funny. I'm glad you get it though. Okay, you know, so far, Colin, you've been pretty chill. You make me miss Alistair more than I thought I could, but you've seemed trustworthy.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Sick. Okay. I can look for coal in this spot. Oh, he has his hat back!
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
This thing? Are we talking about a person?
Apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Oh, that's cool.
It is a demon.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Anders is out here rolling in his grave like, you can't be friends with the spirits! But, Cole's gonna be my friend. Misogynoir is the proper term referring to the mix of anti-black racism and misogyny. Yeah, also, Mel from Arcane. Fandom got really weird about her, especially Javik shippers, and I say this as somebody really into Javik. People get really, really weird about Mel. It's weird. She's such a great character. There's so much racism and misogyny and criticism for her that sometimes it felt like people were talking about a different character. That's so upsetting. Like, when I really like a character and people have such a, like, gross, like, misunderstanding of a character to where it's like, well, clearly we can't be talking about the same character. I don't know why I get so, like, defensive about the characters I like. I will crash out. That makes me so irrationally upset. And to have it, like, be for something as, like, should not even be a factor, like racism and misogyny or misogynoir, it's like, girl, we have truly lost the plot here. I liked Mel. I thought she was neat. Mel is the prettiest character I've ever seen in my life. I think they literally won an award for her design. It was so good. And I think she's great. I think she's such a great character. Wish we saw more of her. Hope they make another show like we thought they would about Noxus and get to see more Mel. Is Javik MLM? Yes. Jason Victor from League of Legends and Arcane. Certain fans tend to be possessive, which is crazy because Jace was canonically in love with Mel. We cannot erase that. And I think that's a very, like, one, polyamory exists. He could be Mel and Victor, and it's fine. Two, just because he likes Victor does not mean his relationship with Mel was irrelevant or something that was, like, in the way. Like, it's so dumb. Seen a little of Arcane and she looks cool. Arcane is genuinely, like, a pretty good show. It's a pretty good show. She's very cool. I was also very excited when they added her into League of Legends, and she's very fun to play as. I love that blank stare they gave Solus. Solus is... Solus, I don't think, is friends with anybody. I think everyone's just, like, tolerating him right now. Never seen Arcane, but I've seen a few of the Baldur's Gate 3 mods that let you customize Tav to look like her, and wow. You should look up pictures of Mel, because I think the art style for the Arcane show is also really good, and she is stunning. Alright, Yeah, how complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Well, that's
Indeed,
not what I
my
was
dear.
meaning.
He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
I would
Speak
like for you to
plainly,
info dump.
Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more of possession,
In my
homie.
studies, demons either possess something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
Okay. We're keeping Cole, but the way they keep talking about him is kind of confusing, because Solus is like, it's not really a demon. But then he's like, when I explain what a demon is, he's like, normally you'd be correct, but Cole is different. Like, girl, is he a demon or is he not? What do you mean? How can he not be something, but then you're gonna act like the rules of what he's not should apply to what he is, or like change to adapt to what he is? Okay. Anyway. Solus does not see Cole as someone beneath him though, because reasons. Cole seems very cool. I do like them so far. Solus never becomes friends with someone on purpose. By default, he sees others as beneath him. That's so lame! How can I throw tomatoes at this man? Because they are, unless they're a city elf or hawk. I still want to throw tomatoes at this man. I still think it's funny how I become besties with Solus without even trying, but Vivian can never give me the time of day no matter how much I like her. Are you a little bit too pro-mage for Vivian's liking? Because that's my problem. Solus sees Cole as a son. Stop, that's adorable. Basically, spirits are demons who haven't been corrupted by the world. Oh, yeah, okay. But then, like, they're not demons. Sounds like demons are, like, kind of categorically different, even though they start as the same thing. There's more to learn about him. Solus, you can just ask questions. Yeah. We're gonna be asking questions. Very aggressively pro-mage, typically, and that's why Vivian does not like you. That's why she does not fuck with either of us. Solus hates city elves. That must be the Dalish influence. Freaking Llewellyn. Oof. Rest in peace. Vivian, after 5 minutes, is so much for the tolerant left. Ooh. That's why she's a little hard to talk to and not piss off. He doesn't, yeah, he was kind of weird about the Dalish as well. He doesn't hate them, he just doesn't care about them. I don't think he cares about anybody, truly. Kind of forgot how Cole ties thematically with Solus. Kind of in disbelief that he has no fan art nowadays. Cole is so cute! He's just a little guy. He's a spirit in limbo. Limbo, I wonder if Cole has a hot sister named Magic. This is a Marvel reference, I think, but I do not get the reference. Okay.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
That's cool.
He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
That's cool.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat.
Oh, he's traumatized.
Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Okay. Cool. He's the Maker's favorite rat boy. Love that. Screw Llewellyn in particular, it's their fault, Trust. Cole isn't a Tumblr sexy man. He's not. I do like him though. I think he could be fun. I think he could be cool. Homie, you good?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
I kind of hate how this is like framed. Like these people are dying in the Skyhold right now.
Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Okay, Cole. Cole is autistic coded. He's very interesting. I love Cole's power. It's like a meta commentary on RPGs and safe scumming and reloading. Oh, that's so smart. When you put it that way. Vivian loves my Inquisitor. Oh, sick. Vivian loves me. Solus hates me. Not a fan of Solus, I see. Okay. He's an empath, like, actually. They are dying? They're just dying in our camp? Oh, how have we let this happen? And we're just, like, chilling. Okay.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while.
That's not even true.
Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Yeah, we're gonna stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Girl,
Yes.
Vivian approves of
Helping.
nothing that I do.
I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oh. Okay. For some characters' secrets revealed, take Cole on a walk with them and he'll spill some tea on their feelings. That's kind of messy. We'll have to do that next week, I think. Get rid of functioning labels. Use only I'm Cole autistic or I'm Sarah autistic. Understandable. We should do that. I mean, if you're so certain he's gonna die.
All right. Help him.
What do you I hate these kind of choices in games, because it's like...
I want to stay.
Kids want to euthanize the choice in games. They're so hard to make. Like, at least in the Life is Strange game, it's like, hey, you make this choice and it's literally not going to matter what you pick because you can time travel and none of this will exist. Well, it kind of does in an alternate universe, but like, it's not like, it's not important. I don't know, like, Cole made it sound like it was already a done deal. And it's like, it'd be one thing if it was like, he has a year left, but it's like, he only has hours left. Like, okay. Well, alright, homie. Alright, we talked to Cole, Cullen. Now we gotta go find the library. Girl, where are these stairs at? I can't jump through people. What the fuck am I doing? Do it! Cole, join the dark side! Oh, not Cole in the dark side. Want to talk to Cole some more? Is it a cutscene or just more dialogue? We could go... I guess we could go talk. And we might have to pick up finishing talking to people next week. Just because it's already... I realized it just jumped from like a second story. But girl, you're being dramatic.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Oh.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Hey, who's he? Door next to Varric leads to the library. Okay, I'm gonna walk into the library before I end game, just so I can find it next week. Not into shipping, so people talk about their fave ships, and I'm like, if you like it, I love it. I'm not so fair Twisted Beach. I think it can be fun. I don't feel, like, strongly about a lot of ships, but when I do feel strongly, boy, is it life-changing for me personally. But for, like, most of the time, ships are just, like, a fun, silly thing people do. Every time you talk to him, he has a cryptic line. It's made from people. Hey, homie, what are you talking about?
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
Oh. That's sad. Hey, you were at the rebellion?
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood.
Hey, Adrian,
Reese
that's not
just
cool.
wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Oh? Yeah, he was your friend.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
Oh. Well, let's talk about the events of Asunder. Adrian was basically Girl Anders. Oh, okay. Well... Okay. In the sense that, like, she was the catalyst. A lot of stuff he says when you start dialogue are references to movies, other BioWare games, etc. They always mean something. Oh, that's really cool.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster.
Oh, that's rough.
Let him forget.
Don't you worry, I will. Hey, so... You killed mages.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You made a mistake. That's okay.
Sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
You learned.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Okay, Cole. So we're 2 for 2 now with blonde companions that blonde companions that are a little strange, and also like, hey, you should kill me when this starts happening. I love when companions talk weird in these games. Then dialogue sections in Mass Effect were so entertaining for me. I think they can be really fun. I really like Cole so far. Something to note is that Cole is good, but he does have a childlike mind. He doesn't always know best. Yeah, he's still learning, and that's fine.
What can you tell
That's
me
definitely the
about
vibe
Adamant
he's
Fortress?
giving.
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down.
Place is haunted.
The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
That sucks, homie. It untranquiled a guy. Oh, that's what he means by not real, made him real again. That kind of wording to talk about the tranquil. That's so fucked up that they're making people tranquil. I feel like with every game that comes out, the worse and worse being tranquil sounds.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Why go to the Seeker Fortress?
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
Okay,
I'll
so
talk
he's
to you
just a
later.
chill guy.
Probably.
I'll talk to you later with the probably is really cute. Okay. So, Cole's just a chill guy. No issues there. It's really hard for me to be pro-Templar when tranquility exists. Also, okay. So, all of the world building and all of the, like, little narrative choices in this game, Templars are literally always made out to be the villains. Unless it's, like, some blood mage that was pushed to desperation. Templars are always painted to be these pro-aggressive, trying to hurt people. Like, he literally said, that one girl, Evangeline, she was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. As if most Templars do like hurting people. Like, how are you gonna write a game to be that way, but then also, like, really push people to be pro-Templar, especially in Dragon Age 2? Like, I feel like it's pretty cut and dry that the Templars are not good. Hey, where are my homies?
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Okay. You also have the door behind Varric. That takes us to Solus. Hey, we can... Well, that just makes no fucking sense. Okay. Maybe I have to climb the ladder. Or find a way up. They won't let me open that suspicious door. Oh. Maybe if I turned around, looked more in the room. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Hey, girlie. I kind of forgot she was hanging out. Alright. We will have to do the rest of these cutscenes next week. It's about that time. This was fun, though. I have enjoyed all of the learning. Templars are just drug-addicted zealots taught to dehumanize the people they watch over. What could possibly be wrong with that setup? Yeah. And, like, I don't know if they're intended to be a critique on police brutality, but that's kind of what they're giving. That's definitely the vibe the writing in Dragon Age has when it's not trying to make you be like, actually, mages should be oppressed. So, had fun. I'm glad you did. I'm enjoying Inquisition so far. Especially, I said this earlier, but playing on the controller is a lot more comfortable and less, like, janky than a mouse and keyboard, and I did have a lot more fun today than I've had the past few weeks. Trust me, it'll get better. Oh, I believe it. I'm excited. I feel like we're really in the thick of it now. Dragon Age 2 is my Dragon Age game, and I caught on to the fact that the Templars were the bad guys immediately. The way they treated the mages reminded me way too much of the way I was treated at the conservative. I was trying to say that like conservation. At the conservative Christian college I went to for a semester. I am sorry that they were relatable in that way. But yeah, I feel like even it's laid on a lot thicker in Dragon Age 2 than it is in Origins, and I feel like they keep the thickness for Inquisition. But I feel like even in Origins, it was, I would say, pretty clear that the Templars are definitely not the good guys. Okay, I'm unplugging my controller on purpose that time. But yeah, no, I feel like from the beginning, it's been pretty clear that Templars are not super great. Dragon Age 2 laid it on super thick, though. Let's look at OBS and my stream is in the red. Okay, we're back. But yeah, the Templars are definitely giving, like, commentary on cops. Okay. Let me queue up who we're gonna raid. We could go see June. I'll send you guys over to June. Yeah, I am so glad that you guys kind of, like, agree with me on, like, the bigger parts of the Dragon Age narrative. So we're not, like, out here fighting for our lives debating on if the Templars are, like, good people or not. But yeah, I will see you guys. Thursday, we're gonna be on Twitch, getting back to Date Everything, picking up where we left off there. And people over on YouTube, I'll see you guys next Tuesday with more Inquisition. June, you love June? We love June in this house. She's great. Anyway, let me get this raid set up. I feel like we've raided June enough that I can just spell her username. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be, for whichever platform you're on. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night!